Are we live? I think we're live once again. It's been a while. Hello. Hello, greetings and salutations. I know I look like a mess, but we're back. Finally. With that being said, hello, Link of TW, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Very impressive. How'd you get here so fast? Hello, Dark Reaper. Hello, Cheese Garage. Hello, Shaved Mammal. Hello, Randy S. Hello, Lexi. Oh, we're back to the thing where we have the people's usernames instead of their display names. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey Femi, why hello. Hello, M. Bogmeyer. Now, normally it would be M. Rockhug Bogmeyer, but now it's just abbreviated to M. Bogmeyer. Hello, Anti-Smiley. Hello, they hate Scooby. Hello, Femyoz. I like just being cheese. I see. Hello, Craig Wilkins. Can I finally get mod yet? No. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. Notice we're literally clicked at supersonic speed. Let's go, rare YouTube W actually giving notifs. Okay, so I've been inactive, and every time I come back, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be back, and then I leave for a week. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm back now, and then maybe I'm less depressed. Fact of the matter is, I actually will end up being able to stream more. I am moving out in a few months, so this background, this setup, you're not going to see it anymore. You're going to see a different one. It's probably going to be better, hopefully, maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. I'm obviously going to bring all my equipment with me. And yeah. Oh, before we continue any further, I forgot to start a poll, okay? Very important that we do this, okay? Which is, have you liked the stream yet? Make sure to not pronounce everything correctly. Oh, typing doesn't have pronunciation, but what does is speaking, but that's besides the point. But the two options are going to be the two genders, of course, which is yes and also yes. Those are your two options. And you don't get to decide that you don't like either of those options. All right? That's not for you to decide. You're not allowed to. Do a fart. Welcome back, LD Venus. That's a crazy thing to say. But yeah, double tap to smash like if you haven't already. Something that pisses me off is that all of the stats that I could ever possibly want or need used to be right here, and then this used to be over to the left. But for whatever reason, they've decided to change it so that you have to click on a separate thing. You have to click on a separate thing to see concurrence, likes, chat revenue, and new members. Ridiculous. There's no reason for that to be the case. I don't know why YouTube thought, yeah, we really want to make our platform as bad as possible. I don't get it. But here we are nonetheless, and yeah, very sad stuff, but I digress. Yeah, YouTube try not to remove useful UI features for 5 fucking minutes challenge, difficulty impossible. No, literally. It's infuriating. I actually am so done with YouTube doing stuff like that. Like, why? It's like, or they also do dumb shit where it's like, yeah, what if we like removed dislikes? What if we abbreviated all the numbers for no fucking reason? To the benefit of nobody. Oh my god, hi Lady Lilith. It's so good to see you again. Welcome back, Lilith. Long time no fucking see indeed. It's so good to see you again. Hello, Dahlia. Thoughts on Trump and the ballroom situation? Which one is that? There's a lot of Trump situations. YouTube Live should let us control your event. Oh, I don't have a events, believe it or not. I know, crazy. So, you want to know what pisses me off is this viewer count is less accurate than the one that they moved to here. This is a more accurate view count. We're not getting very many, but man, that pisses me off. Boy, I do not appreciate YouTube making this more difficult. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does auto update. I just don't know why. They feel the need to, you know, be annoying about it. But oh well. It's a distraction. Show the file. Oh. It's oh, look, he destroyed half the White House for a ballroom. That sounds about right. I'm more interested in the Epstein files, but you know. Maybe that's just me personally. Hello, Ryan, I assume. Yo, thank you, Auntie Smiley, for the one, or sorry, not for the one, for the $5. I was reading your name because it has a number in it. But thank you, Auntie Smiley, for the 5, saying Smiley wants spin. All right, I will do that. I'll give you a fit check, even, because you know that is a donor award. You know, just saying. Anyways, so it's a classic. I know, one of the first. There you go. I hope you all like it. I'm gonna be very sad if you don't. I'm gonna be very, very sad. I won't be a happy camper. Instead, I'd be a sad camper. That's right. Okay. This stream is not doing very well in the algorithm. What's wrong? YouTube hates me today. Not doing very well. Ooh. Okay. Smash like, everyone, if you haven't already, because YouTube does not like me today. It is not promoting me in the algorithm at all. I don't know what it is. Are other streams getting views? Yeah, this has... I don't know. All the ones that I'm getting are... Oh, that one has 366. They have 37,000. Oh, wow. Their channel's popping the fuck off. What are they doing?
Let's see. I need to understand if I got this. If I got this, then I got this. Dondrell, what you sending it to? You sent me a little laughing disco.
I'm so okay. All right. Well, I don't know what's going on there. But either way, a classic fit, super cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is a classic. It will always be a Femyoz classic. What can I say? Anyways, let me go back to my stream just so I have it over on my phone, just so I can, you know, take a look if need be. But yeah, more yelling, I guess? Maybe. Do I just need to be loud? I don't want to be loud. It's late. It's too late for me to be loud. Oh well. Did I leave for a week and YouTube just hates me for it? Really messed up. You been doing better? No. That's why I haven't been streaming frequently. Loudios, yeah, maybe I need to go back to the mindset of loud equals funny. Hear me out. Do a stream dressed as Slave Leia. Interesting stream idea, I must say. Interesting stream idea. Love it. Drink lots of water, folks. Very important. You always want to drink as much water as humanly possible. I'm just kidding. Drinking too much water can literally kill you. But you're probably not drinking enough. There's very few people that drink too much water. Doesn't really happen very often. Just saying. Make sure to drink water, folks. Anyways, more transphobic debates. No, I'm not interested in debating transphobes today. I did that last stream, and like, when I debate, I get kind of loud a lot of the time. Especially if I'm debating, like, you know, people that are, like, oppose me having basic human rights. It's sort of like a passionate topic for me. And when I get passionate, I get real loud about stuff, you know? Not in like an angry way, but in like a, I really care about this and need to get this across kind of way. I don't know. I'm not drinking water, I'm drinking milk. I see. ASMR stream. You could say this is like a ASMR-ish stream, for now at least. Loudios equals hotios. I see. Yeah, the louder the hotter. True. True. Debate. Is dressing up as a femboy for Halloween considered cultural appropriation? No. Well, what is there to debate? Dommy mommy arc? I don't know about that. Oh god, no, not the ASMR. I'm getting PTSD from months back. To be fair, that PTSD has more to do with the ASMR that we were watching, not me doing ASMR. Oh my god, hi PP girl. It's so good to see you again. Hello, Cheetah Man. Bass take Femi, yeah. Drinking a night monster to write guitar stuff and marching snare stuff. I see. Very fun, very epic, very based. Very epic and based. Your voice's goals. Thank you, Stormfae. I appreciate that. WeGAS says that they're a PP girl too. Interesting. I see. Very based. Very epic. Have you watched Curtis Sliwa? I don't even know who that is. Oh, he's a Republican nominee for NYC. That's probably why I don't know about him. Because he's not going to be successful. He lives in a small apartment with 17 cats. You know, people make fun of cat ladies, but why not cat men? You know, why don't we have a consistent standard? Like, why is it okay to be like a crazy man with 17 cats, but not a crazy woman with 17 cats? You know, why doesn't anybody ask this? You know, I'm just saying. Let's see. Zoran Mondani is winning against sex pest Cuomo. Hopefully. I think he will. I don't think that Cuomo's gonna win. Yeah, Zoran is base. I agree. Lamau asking the important questions. That's my point. I'm always asking the important questions. You know? Like, for example, why haven't I been streaming? Oh, because I'm mentally ill and I should stream more. Yeah. Cat boys are better than dog boys? That's so. You're beautiful in a respectful way. Thank you. Very much appreciated, Snowball. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Sweetener. Good to see you again. You know, I always recognize the regulars. Welcome back, Ona Vela. Different name, but I recognize the PFP. You look cute today. Thank you. I did my hair a little bit different. How does it look? I don't know how I feel about it. I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings on this hair. I don't know. You tell me, chat. I've been here since 2009. Damn, that's crazy. I would have been 5 years old. Femi, you look pretty with the poofy hair. Thank you. You're too cute. Thank you. So yummy. Oh, yeah. Of course, your regulars make you money. Some of them do. Some of them don't. I recognize people regardless. Though, obviously, if you want to be the most recognized, then yeah, of course, donating is the best way to do that. And the fastest. Just saying. I think highlights would be fire. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm learning basic hair care. I'm figuring out how to do my hair in terms of, you know, just like not having it look bad. You know. I would not dye my hair bright pink. Not all of it, at least. Well, what not Manta saying, I should dye your hair bright pink. Also, Manta, you should have mod. I'm going to give you moderator. Congratulations. Manta's a goat. Can you hoop? Nah. No, I can't. I'm 5'6" anyway, so I wouldn't be cut out for it even if I could. Was up, remember that? From the beloved television commercial series? Oh, commercial from the early 2000s? No, I don't. Bitch, I was born in 2004. I was like, I'm not gonna remember anything from the like early 2000s. Like everything that I'm gonna remember is gonna be like I don't know, like 2007 and onwards, maybe. It was from Scary Movie. That's so. Was up? That sounds like some gay shit. That's the year Drake and Josh came out? Well, I never watched that shit. Because I'm not a, what do you think I am, a fucking millennial? Think I watched that millennial slop? Okay, maybe it's not millennial slop, but not far from it. It's not a scary movie. I love gay shit. Me too. Me too. It's a Budweiser commercial? Damn. You know, if that was made today, then you know, people would be outraged because it'd be woke or some shit. You know? We can't drink Budweiser anymore. They've gone woke. It's gay. They would have found something to complain about. What do you think about T for T? I think it's based. Hello, Mami Ramiru. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unk behavior indeed. Yeah, T for T is very based. Femi is live early. I'm actually live pretty late. This is a very late start to a stream. And we're getting, like, no concurrent viewers today. Yippee! Isn't that so epic? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. Bro, the bad guys in Scary Movie is gay as a plot twist? Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways. Oh, look who's back. Very true, Gatormouth. Dude, how did I go from, like, okay, 8 days ago. Wait, hold on. I need to look at my channelytics. That's like a great way of saying channel analytics. You know, channelytics, see what I mean? Maybe it really does depend on the stream and like how good the stream is. Because this is like kind of a shitty, I'm doing this last second sort of, I'm tired, but I'm going to stream anyway type of stream, right? So if you look here, 10 days ago and then 2 weeks ago, probably closer to 3 weeks ago now. So, but this got 57,000 views. Like we were averaging like 200 concurrents plus on that stream, which was crazy. Genuinely fucking wild. So, you know, I don't know why it's like, well, now we're, it's like the opposite. I don't know. I don't think it has to do with the timing of it or anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid or something. I mean, I am. You normally stream at 2 a.m.? Man, was I really getting that bad? Had I gotten that fucking bad? Was I that terrible at streaming on time? Damn. I thought this was a late stream. I guess I've fixed my sleep schedule somewhat. That's going to go back down the drain, but you know. Put those in Debate Streams 2025 playlist or whatever it's called. Yo! Thank you so much, Randy S., for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard saying, welcome back, Dono, by the way. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Very sweet, very epic, very generous. Very good stuff. Glad to see it. You love to see it. Yippee Dono. Hell yeah. Indeed. I've seen short streamers restart for better numbers and that seems to work. Yes. But the thing is I haven't gotten a spike in viewers. This is the highest I've gotten thus far, which is weird because it's been almost 20 minutes. This is really strange. Normally what you get is within the first 30 minutes to an hour is when you get the most viewers. So like it'll take like a couple minutes, like a few minutes, and then you'll spike up to like 200 plus concurrents. Sometimes you'll go to like 500, right? And then your stream slowly dies after like 30 minutes to an hour, usually. Usually more like 40 minutes to an hour. But it'll like, I don't know, I think they might have changed the algorithm, I'm not sure. Anyways. With that being said, I'm concerned that the algorithm has changed to be worse for channels like mine. I just know YouTube likes consistency. Yeah, maybe it's punishing me for being inconsistent, but I was already inconsistent, so I don't know why it's punishing me extra. They want a middle part? No, quite the contrary. This is closer to a middle part than what I had before on my previous stream, so it's definitely not that. I'd screw Jesus. Yo, me too. Leaving Discord is one of the best things I ever did, TBH. Yeah, fair. OMG, you're streaming again? Hey girl, hello. Hello, the last one. Hope you're doing well. Why did that sound so fruity? I don't know why that sounded fruity. Or the high from the videos you posted has died down? Maybe. But I'm uploading, I'm still uploading more frequently. Like there's more frequent uploads technically than what I was doing before when I was getting better viewership. Message me later, I gotta go. Bye, mommy. I mean, PP girl. Yeah. Don't, you didn't hear anything, chat. Because you gay as hell? That's true. But I've been gay as hell. So, you know. Yeah, fruit maxing, true. That said, with love, I'm trans too. Let's go. Very accurate. It is true and accurate and factually correct that I am gay. Christ will forgive you. For what? If I'm like a serial killer, can I just be like, yo, look, Jesus, I know I did like the whole like murdering 20 people and stuffing them in my freezer thing, but you know, now that it's like 5 seconds before I die, like, can you forgive me? Like, can I do that? Is that an option? And when you're you? I'm approaching 2.5 years of estrogen. So yeah, I think it's like 2 years, 4 months. Because I started on June 2nd of 2023. So yeah. What do you identify as? I identify as a woman. I use she, her pronouns. I want to be a serial killer, but blood is a no for me. Yeah, fair. I think I should focus on my voice more. You know, since I'm going to be quieter anyway for this stream, I may as well just focus on, you know, sounding a little bit more feminine, maybe. Lesbian moment? True, I am a lesbian. How did you know? What are your pronouns? So I just answered that like a second ago, didn't I? Damn, maybe you just scrolled in. She, her. If you literally just scrolled. Such an inconvenient time to scroll. Making me repeat myself. She identifies as good/girl. No, shut up. Okay, other people identify me that way, actually. I'll have you find. Yeah. Someone needs to patch that forgiveness exploit. True. I think it depends on, like, what version of Christianity you believe. Say 6-7? Well, I just did by reading that out loud. You get it, guys? Because it's 6-7? That's the joke. Because 6-7. Make sure to laugh out loud in the comments, you guys. How did you get your voice to be feminine? I aspire to do the same. Voice training. I would start with a channel called Trans Voice Lessons, and yeah. I love me Bigfoot. Oh yeah. Laughing out loud. Dude, I'm ruffling out loud on the floor laughing. That's right. Just wanted to hop in here and say, I think you're cute. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Yes, Rafflecopter. Lamowing my ass off. Wrong. Bigfoot doesn't believe in you. True. Yeah, people always ask, do you believe in Bigfoot? But nobody ever asks, does Bigfoot believe in you? Nah, some of y'all believe in magic, time travel, aliens, ghosts, Bigfoot, fairies, elves, giants, skinwalkers, banshee, sirens, dwarves, some elf shit. Wait, who believes in that shit? I know I don't. Well, okay. I believe in time travel to the future, because like that's like scientifically proven. I believe that time travel to the past is not viable just because of how it would cause paradoxes. It just doesn't seem logically possible. Violate the law of non-contradiction. So I don't believe that that's the case. I don't believe you can time travel to the past. Aliens. Well, yeah, I believe that aliens exist, but not as they would be depicted by any human, of course. I don't think that aliens have visited Earth or give a fuck about us, right? But I do believe that there are aliens, right? Because if we're talking about like the sheer magnitude of the universe, right, the statistical probability of us being the only sentient life forms or life forms period is very, very, very fucking minuscule, right? Like what are the odds that we're the only life forms in the whole universe? Not very. Let's be so for real. We're not special. There's no reason to believe we're special, right? It is biased for us to assume that we would be. Anyways, I think the demons are coming. Yeah. I believe in toes of all sizes. Oh dear. I believe in sleep. Well, I'm not getting any, so can I be you when I grow up? You can try. I don't know. I don't know why anyone would want to be me, but I certainly don't like being me, but that's because I'm depressed and mentally ill. You don't want to be like me when you're older, or younger, or I don't even know, or ever. What's your opinion on the conservation of matter? What would that be? Is that like when like matter can't be created or destroyed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Do you believe in alternate timelines? I wouldn't say I specifically believe in them or disbelieve in them. I just haven't seen evidence one way or the other. So I have no reason to believe one way or the other. Fem, have you watched Interstellar? Interstellar? Yeah, I have. That's a great movie. Soundtrack is a fucking banger too. Man, it's been a while. Been a while since I watched. I think I've watched it twice. I think I saw it once in theaters, and I saw it again way later. I think I watched it in. Did I watch it in school, or when did I watch it again? I don't remember. Facts. I can play Cornfield Chase. Made my own rendition on piano. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. That's so real. Alternate timelines would indicate time travel to the past to maybe be possible. Yeah, fair. I don't know. I don't believe that it's likely, but I guess you have a point. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. What's your opinion on heated blankets? Considering the fact that I am more likely to be way too hot when I fall asleep than way too cold, probably gotta say that they'd be overrated. I don't like waking up all sweaty because I've been overheating in my sleep because my body already exudes like a bunch of heat when I'm sleeping. So sometimes it's like, so even if I'm under a regular blanket, it's gonna be way the fuck hotter underneath it when I wake up than it was when I went to sleep. So yeah. I ate a Bigfoot once. Damn. You op, I'm using one right now. Am I one of the ops, chat? Is that how this works? Stay safe, girl. Thank you, Rowan. Thank you. Are you a top or a bottom? What do I look like? Tell me. What do you think I am? Which one do I look like? I'm gonna let you decide, chat. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. That's actually the worst idea that I've ever had in all of existence, actually. All I heard is that Femyoz is a good cuddle buddy. You better believe I am. Bottom maxing, bottomyos, bottom for sure. I am not a bottom. Shut up. I'm a big, strong top. Hi, mommyos. Hello, just some dude. Diagonal to the left. True. Diagonally leftwards. Bottomyos is an accurate assessment. No, it's not. A sexy bottom. Okay. Slide on the ups on. Oh, look, I'm not taking sides. Okay. You know, I'm not taking sides in the Chicago gang war. Okay. Yo, thank you, the last one, for the 2, saying gay plus bottom equals you. Nuh-uh. That's cap. This is fake news. It's not true. This is what This is what the fake news media wants you to believe. Okay? Only question is, why would you ask chat if you were aware of the response you would get? I backtracked it. Being like, actually, no, that's a bad idea. It was impulsive. Okay? I said it impulsively. Big, strong top. You know, if you removed the quotation marks, you'd be onto something, okay? She's turning us gay, chat. I am. I'm turning everyone gay. I'm turning you all gay. Okay, you guys are like frogs in that way. You guys are like frogs. So why my eyebrows look weird? Thought I fixed. Actually, no. They look better than they used to. Anyways, I think I've improved them. Are they slightly uneven? I'd have to like adjust them slightly, but whatever. Anyways, hello, Jeffrey Jebadurai. Did I pronounce that correctly? I'll just call you Jeffrey. It's a lot easier. I'm not gay and you're beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Brightside. Imagine being gay could never be me. That sounds like Cap or Root Beer W. No one who says that is ever straight. The woke mind virus? True. I am the CEO of the woke mind virus. Snatched. Ayo. Hello, Ryan Gacy. FYI, your voice development is coming along great. Thank you. Part of it is also because I'm talking quieter with my volume up a little bit, but you know, I mean, what can I say? You should talk in your deep voice. Nah, that shit is loud as hell. I can't do it without it being strained, which makes it loud. I used to be able to, you know, before voice training, but I just don't use those muscles anymore. What's your favorite color of the alphabet on a scale of 1 to 9.77? Jesus Christ. Are you a part of the M14 gang or the Olympia gang? Oh dear. Yeah, are you chat, are you BDK or GDK? Are you BDK or GDK? Which side are you going to pick? Okay, no centrist bullshit. No, both sides are bad bullshit. Okay, you got to pick one. BDK or GDK? Are you a black disciple killer or a gangster disciple killer? You know, no enlightened centrist bullshit, by the way. Femyoz, we love you. Aw, I love you too, chat. You guys are awesome. Anyways, may I ask why you handsome? Ask your mom that. We slept in the same bed last night, to put it lightly. Femyoz is adorable. Well, thank you. People get scared when I talk low because I'm not used to using them, so it's not where it used to be. It's like, damn, Venom walking instantly tells them my sex, which sucks, but funny when I gotta get mad. Interesting. That was worded strangely, but yeah, fair. Please sitteth upon thine faceth. I'm TPK. Transphobe killer. Dude. What about RCK? Republican conservative killer? These bitches claim USA, but I'm RCK. Wait, hold on, wait. I think I like thought about doing a parody of 300K. Wait. These bitches claim USA, but we RCK. RCK. Yeah, bitch, we RCK. Smoking on dead ops like TP USA. Kirk was gay. Yeah, bitch, Kirk was gay. Dude. I thought about doing that as a meme, just because I thought it'd be funny. If the FBI is watching this, this is satire, you know, for legal reasons, of course. Amazing, great sing. Well, I wouldn't be singing. Fire song. Well, it sounds like shit without a beat. Because, like, I have nothing to line it up to, so, like, I don't have a flow. That'd be the beginning. That'd be the beginning. I can... So, you know how I talk fast? In a lot of cases? That also translates to music. So in the few, I don't have very much experience making music, but I made a Charlie Kirk diss track, and well, let's just say that yeah, it's pretty good for somebody that has no experience making shit. Like I've never made anything before, for the most part. Like I've made like a couple diss tracks before that as like a joke as well, but you know. God has a light Unami, but mildly sweet undertone and is unbelievably salty. Don't eat God. I'll try not to. I'll try my very best not to. We meet again. Real. That diss track was flames. Y'all are bullshitting. It doesn't sound well. Maybe you see the vision. I don't know. I feel like y'all don't actually. Do y'all see the vision like that? No way that many of y'all see the vision. I think y'all are trolling. Cause yeah, it's always gonna sound like shit when you're like just saying the lyrics out loud. I miss you. Aw, it's good to have you back. I can hear it. It makes more sense if you've heard the song 300K from Lil Jojo. I genuinely liked it. Fair. Good shit, good shit. But their flesh is so tasty. It might just be because I'm high as fuck, but I see the vision. I do too. I do too. I unironically enjoyed it. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I'm good at writing shit. I'm good with lyrics. I just need to translate that. When does it debut? Whenever the fuck I feel like making it. It doesn't take me very long to make music when I do, but it takes me a while to get motivated to do it. But when I'm motivated to do it, I do like a shit ton at once. So I'll make a song in like maybe a couple hours at most if I want to try hard. It'll take me like a few hours. Also, hello, Limer. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Are you a clanker? No, I would never be a dirty clanker. What do you think I am? Lyrikios? Wow, sassy? Yeah, I'm a little bit sassy. I'm a sassy bitch. You look like my gym teacher? Wow. Your gym teacher must be unbelievably hot. I'm sorry. God, I love gorgeous women. Me too. We have that in common. Oh my god. No way. We got trans robophobes before GTA 6. True. Do you love Charlie Kirk? Fuck no. That guy sucked. Anyways, I had a terrible thing happen to me today. I'm so fed up with medicine. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, and I hope my stream makes you feel at least a little bit better. Get up, Charlie. Get up, Charlie. I don't think he's getting up anytime soon. I don't think he's getting up anytime soon. I liked Charlie sexually is crazy. Oh, man. Try hearts are known to... What? I'm so confused. I don't even know what you're saying. Okay. Sarah Spurl. I don't know what that means. Hypercharged? We smoking ripped carotids? I don't... Okay. I'm too retarded to know what any of that... Look. Oh, you're mentioning a diss track on him. Oh. I see. I haven't heard it. I gotta listen to some other people's diss tracks on Charlie Kirk to see how they compare to mine, you know, and obviously to support them. We're super insatiable tonight in chat. Yeah, chat be like that. Oh well. What are you dressing up as for Halloween? I don't know yet. We'll see. That's the veins in his neck that got popped. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, that's one hell of a way to smoke on that Charlie Kirk pack. I'd have to learn how to pronounce that. Carotids? Carotids? That's clever. There's multiple Charlie Kirk diss tracks, apparently. I know there's like at least 3, and I know mine is one of them. But maybe there's more. But I haven't heard the other 2. I just have like heard them referenced in passing. When you're too full of piss to sleep but too tired to get up and pee. Oh my god, that's literally me. Do you know how many fucking times that happens? I inevitably end up, you know, having to piss eventually, so I'm just like, fuck it. Because it's like, because then I get like super antsy if I don't. And it's like terrible. And it's like, I deliberately go out of my way to be dehydrated when I'm trying to sleep, because if I don't, like, I'll have to get up every couple hours or some shit. When are you going to debate again? Maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Soon. Don't worry. We're going to do it soon. Kissing the bed or your no, neither. The toilet. Thank God. Are you going to chop it off or are you keeping it? Chop what off? You got to be more specific than that. Don't be a bitch. I just go before bed so I don't wake up. Well, yeah, everyone goes before bed. Like, no shit. But I mean after that. Oh man, I thought I wasn't the only one. What? I just got here. Who's pissing the bed? Randy S. Randy S is pissing the bed. That's right. I have the bladder of a chihuahua, bro. Yeah, dude, it's like I found out recently that apparently it's not normal to have to pee every 15 to 120 minutes when you're hydrated. I found out recently that, like, apparently that's like a bad thing. Not a bad thing, but like that's like not normal. And I'm like, okay, interesting. Sorry, why are we pissing the bed? Who's we? You know, speak for yourself. I'm Sigma and going crazy for Femyoz. Hell yeah, you're just as valid no matter what. And I say if there's a hole, there's a goal. This is true. I agree. On your soul, we all got piss drawers. I can go 12 hours without pissing. Impressive. Monumentally impressive. Yay, you're live again. Yo, welcome back, Trans Whooper. Good to see you again. You might be overhydrating. I am not. I am not. I drink maybe 2 of these a day. I'm dehydrated, if anything. And I avoid drinking them close to bedtime, but unless I'm like feeling really dehydrated. But sometimes I won't if I'm tired. How long are we lasting into November? Dude, bro, I'm not gonna pay attention to that shit. I don't care. I feel like that shit's only worth doing if you're like addicted to gooning or something. Like, there's no point. Like, what if you're like, I don't know, like somebody who does it like once a week? You know, you're like me. It's like, I don't know. I don't really see a point. I feel like it's probably a lot more difficult to do on testosterone, I will say. All men over 6 feet secretly piss in the sink. True. That's facts. I tried NoFap like 10 years ago, lol. Most I could do is like a week. Yeah. I don't know. I think NoFap is stupid. It's like, who gives a fuck? Do whatever you want as long as you're not addicted. I might dedicate a stream to making fun of NoFap YouTubers / quote unquote alpha males. I piss in the sink and I'm a 5'11" male. Is this concerning? You know, yeah, it's a little bit. Just a little bit. Mainly because, you know, are you sure you're 5'11" and not 6 foot? Because it's 6 foot tall or higher is when you piss in the sink. I don't know, maybe you have a really short sink. I'm 7'2". I bet you piss in the sink then. Femyoz is in my walls, indeed. Indeed. I'm Sigma, yes, I agree. You're Sigma, but please don't spam in chat. Femyoz sold me fake perks. True. I'm 9'2" and my hobby is hiding pages in forests. What do you think about, what is that? Tajiki Stan? From Charlie Kirk's neck. Oh, that's a great username. I don't know. I prefer Kekistan. That's my view on it. That's my response. I'm 5'5", so I piss on the floor. Fun. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I see your eyes down there. Well, it's because I'm reading chat. So yeah, of course I'm looking down at chat. What color is your pee? Purple. It's like Mace Windu's lightsaber. I love how your lashes look so cute. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. Femyoz gave me 20 oxys and 3 were laced. No, definitely more than 3 were laced. Okay, don't sell me short like that. You know, I was giving you the good shit. Sink pisser Reddit is a crazy topic. Is that a real thing? When your GF lets you... I'm not reading that. That's diabolical. That's all I'm gonna say. I was scrolling past and heard lightsaber, so I stayed. See, a lot of people don't know this, but I have very based Star Wars opinions. Okay, I love the prequels and the original trilogy, and I hate the sequels. I know, controversial take. Who would have guessed? You broke my heart. I think Disney Star Wars broke my heart. Okay, except for Andor. Andor is so good. Andor is so fucking good. I can't wait for... Oh wait, sorry, there's never season 3. I can't wait for you know, if Disney ever makes anything that good again, Star Wars related, I can't wait for it. But I don't think they ever will. And that's really sad, because it's like, there's like that fucking hope in me that they make something like Andor again. And it's like, yeah, they're probably never going to. Phantom Menace was not bad. No, none of the prequels were bad. Andor season 2 is fucking goated. I thought both seasons were so good. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy, oh my god. How do I respond without screaming like I want to? Oh my fucking god. Yo, thank you so fucking much, Batao Crafter, for the $70. You beautiful fucking bastard. Jesus Christ. Saying, welcome back, Femi. Good to see you again. It is so good to see you again as well, Batao Crafter. Holy fuck, that is so generous. Thank you so much. 07's in chat for Batao Crafter. Oh my god. Yo. That is a big dono. Oh my god. Andor was the biggest risk I ever saw Disney take. Yeah, and I feel like it paid off because Andor was so good. Everyone loved it. I don't know why they can't do that with established characters. I don't get it. But yeah. Anyways, holy shit, that's a big fucking dono. Feel free to request donor rewards in the description. Oh hi. Oh hi. Hope you're doing well. I still need to watch Andor. It's good. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. I didn't watch Andor yet. You gotta if you haven't seen it already. What mess? What do you mean? Wait, are you responding to when I said my hair was a mess like 5 seconds in the stream? If you've gotten to this point, then you've been behind for a while. Because that was the beginning of stream, if that's what you're responding to. I hope that's not what that was in response to. Then they're way behind, and then they're gonna think I don't interact with them. She deserves it. I want to watch it too. Yeah, Andor is peak. That's it, Femi. We're sending you to the gay zoo where they keep the trans girls. Wait, that sounds awesome. Why didn't I get sent there sooner? Did you see Liam Donovan's girlfriend on stream a couple days ago? Wait, he has a girlfriend? No, wait. No, I didn't see that. Is she bad? I need to know. I need to know. I'm invested. I, dude, I'm invested in the Liam Donovan lore, okay? And it's mainly because he looks like me if I never transitioned, okay? What conditioner do you use? I don't fucking remember the brand. Why? Does my hair look good? Is Andor better than Mandalorian Season 1? Yes. Way better. Mandalorian Season 1 was fun. It was fun to watch, but it was like, in retrospect, kind of mid. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to rewatch it. Like I wasn't like astonished by it. It was just like, yeah, it's pretty good. It does. It's very lovely hair. Well, thank you. Thank you. Can I date you? Of course, Charlie Kirk's neck. Always wanted to date Charlie Kirk's neck. That's my favorite. You have a picture of yourself before you transitioned? You can find it on my channel. But yeah, I mean, if y'all are curious, I could show that. I could show what I looked like. Do y'all want to see what I looked like pre-transition? Femi is our neck romancer. Yeah? Yes? What do you mean a little? Here. Chat. Some of y'all may be familiar with my old channel. It's called Lyrios. Many of you might be, many of you might not be. Regardless. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to turn the volume down on that slightly, probably. Is it gonna be loud? Yes, back in the days when I used to eat deodorant. Okay. Let's see what I had to say.
Hello, everybody! Welcome back to the show! Is something I haven't said in a very long time. I doubt anyone seeing this even remembers me, if people even bother clicking on the video, which, let's be real, they probably won't. You've seen the title of this video, so I'm gonna try my very best to get straight to the point while all—
So yeah, that's what I used to look like. Hope you like it. If you don't, then, well, that sucks because, yeah.
Also expressing everything that I feel the need to express. This video is kind of scripted, mainly so that I don't go too much—
Yeah, voice training did a lot.
off topic, sort of. However, this is gonna be one of the only videos on this channel where I'm not playing some sort of character or even exaggerating my personality for the sake of entertainment. Now—
Man, getting out of character for the first time, that was a weird thing to do. Because I would always play a character. She looks like this. Oh, with the Trumpster Bob emoji. Maskios, jump scare. HRT is literally magical. Hell yeah. What if I like both? You got good taste. OMG, your voice changed so much. You are so feminine now. Hell yeah. How to voice train? I recommend starting with a channel called Trans Voice Lessons. I have no association with that person, by the way. That's just what I found and it was helpful. So, you know, I feel like I'm like an anti-YouTuber. And what I mean by that is it's like, yeah, I do things that are, you know, terrible for me and my brand. You know, I do things that cause me to get less views and money. You know, redirecting people to other channels, you know, not having a consistent topic. You know, there's not even having a consistent content style sometimes. You know? But yeah. Now look at this shit.
Now, time to answer the question. Am I ever returning to YouTube? Well, maybe.
Yes. Hello. I returned a while ago, actually. I've been returned to YouTube.
But not as a career. Especially not as a full-time career. It's just not a viable option for me anymore. And I haven't seen it that way for years. Ever since Monkey Jones was terminated from the platform, I basically lost all hope.
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't heard about any situations like that recently, but it's also because people don't give enough of a shit about censorship anymore. Like, people just don't care. So, yeah. Anyways. You're the first trans person I've been attracted to? Let's go. Wait, you remember Monkey Jones too? You remember Monkey Jones too? He has like a channel called Simmy and Jimmy. Is he still active? He does like movie reviews. It's not the same as like his sketch comedy. And I'm not saying that like it's not a diss on him. It's just I prefer his older style of content because I don't know, I was his target demographic, I think. But Simmy and Jimmy, what is he up to? And I think part of it is like also like he like got cucked by YouTube. He can't do the content he did because YouTube will like smite him. Okay. So he doesn't upload very frequently. I've actually watched some of his videos. They're good. I think they're good videos. At least these ones. I don't know. I haven't seen these. But yeah. It's not the same as like his old comedy skits. Man, those were so good. I miss those. But yeah, why don't I have notifs on? Oh, I do. Wait, oh my god. Why did they do this? They like made the design worse. So now the only difference between personalized and all is that this has got like a little like things on the side and not, oh my god, why? YouTube, what is YouTube up to? Yeah, the UI is so bad now. What the dude, I hate this. It's so ass. It's actually dog shit. What the fuck? Yeah, nobody asked for that. No one is like, actually, I want the notifications on to look way more similar to the personalized notifications. That's what I wanted. I want them to be almost indistinguishable, actually. Okay. Yeah, dude, they're playing the fucking UI shuffle so that it looks like they're doing shit. Or it's just like they're making everything worse for no reason.
YouTube hasn't really made any positive changes since then. It's
true. Actually, no, I think it's gotten a little bit better in some ways. I think it's like better when it comes to like copyright related issues. Like it's not as fucking garbage as it was before from what I understand. I've never had copyright issues, so I don't know. But that's just what I've heard from other YouTubers.
Only gotten worse. So that's the entire video, right? I might occasionally come back and make a video for fun, but I'm not doing this as a career or very often because YouTube bad. Well, not exactly. As much as I'd like to sit here and pretend like I stopped uploading because YouTube is out to get me, that couldn't be any further from the truth.
Now, what I say in this video is very self-aware and insightful. So I kind of want to go through this.
Because on its own, it's not nearly enough to push my stubborn ass off the platform.
True, I'm still here. There's a reason for that.
But I love making videos. I always have, I still do. So why the fuck did I stop?
Honestly, making videos is way more hard than streaming. And the fact that I'm too lazy to stream is just a testament to my bad mental health because I love streaming. Because it's like, for me, when it came to video creation, my favorite thing was always coming up with video ideas and like funny shit to say in the video, and then recording was always fun as well. Editing, I did it because I needed the end product to be the way that I wanted. It was more like a means to an end. I actually used to like editing more than I do now. I find editing quite boring now, and repetitive, but maybe that's just me. I think I got burnt out on editing and it just never came back as something I'm passionate about. Not that I was super passionate about it before, but I don't know. Anyways, did she know her truth at that time? No, I did not. I was so far back in the closet. You have no idea. Like, okay, so when I was 5, I knew I secretly wanted to be a girl, but then I figured out pretty quickly that like, oh, that's like not socially acceptable. So then I'm like, okay, how do I repress this? And then I figured out all of the ways in which I can repress it. So yeah, it was years of me being dishonest to myself. So you seem natural at it. Hell yeah.
I honestly don't know. However, I have thought about it quite a bit, and I do have some ideas. Every time I consider making and uploading a video to this channel, I just fucking don't. Why is that?
That's a good question, Femyoz. From the past?
So basically, every time I uploaded a video on this channel, it had to be better than the last. It had to be funnier, and the editing had to be better. And I kept on one-upping myself until it became too stressful to do so. Ironically enough, this overly ambitious attitude is precisely what led me to become as unambitious about YouTube as I am today. Also,
I feel like my brain, just by default, is like very, very contrarian. And what I mean by that is my brain does the opposite of what I want it to sometimes, where it's like, I want to get something done, so my brain just turns off and it's like, no, you're not going to do that. If I want to sleep, my brain is super active. If I don't want to fall asleep, if I'm trying to be active, my brain is like, you better go to fucking bed, bitch. It's really annoying. I hate it. I hate it. We would have been chill as fuck back then. Yeah, we would have been friends too. We would have been friends back then too. So yeah. She already knows Brokey. Oh yeah, Brokey is so fucking based. Anyways, I was unabashedly gay for as long as I could remember, and unchristianed my parents. Damn. That's pretty fucking paced. I'm fast as fuck. Damn. I'm gonna be the fastest female rapper. Watch me. Damn, you're gonna out-rap Isbrokey. From what I remember, Isbrokey can rap pretty fast too. Though you're pretty fast. So I don't know who's faster. I don't know who's more words per increment of time. But yeah, I already listened to Isbrokey. And she's really based. Femyoz is relatable. Parentheses, I'm a cis male. Yeah, keep in mind, I was male socialized, so I will never know what it's like to be a man, per se, but I know what it's like to be treated like one in society. So I do understand men's issues better than most people. I understand that, like, things like the male loneliness epidemic are real. Yeah, there's a loneliness epidemic for everyone, but it's disproportionately for males. Why is that? Why is it the case that men are taught to repress their emotions? Women are taught to they're taught to express their emotions, but then they're also taught, like, to not be confrontational, which is strange, right? So there's, like, definitely, like, pros and cons for any gender that you are, right? But yeah, I don't know. How do you feel about religion? I think it's a bunch of made up shit. That's my take. Sue me. Look, some people find that religion brings them happiness, and if that's so, good for you. I'm not going to stop you. If you are one of those people, it's just like, yeah, I just really love Jesus, or oh, I'm Muslim, and my faith is really important to me. Whatever it may be, or you're a Buddhist, whatever. I have no problem with that. The only issue I have is when people use it as a bludgeon to attack people, like minorities, right? So when people use religion to say that I'm not allowed to be transgender, suddenly we have an issue. Or if you say, oh, I'm not allowed to have gay sex, or you're using it as a means to tell me what I, as an individual, am or am not allowed to do. Because I don't believe any of that shit. So why should I be required to do any of it? There's no logical reason for it. You're one of my idols. Let's go. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. The state of society. Me being an idol. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Because, like, I feel like maybe some of each. Maybe some of each. Okay. I get very mixed responses when it comes to asking people how old I am. I get anywhere from 16 to late 20s. Actually, no. I've had people tell me that I look like I'm 15, which is scary. But I've also had people tell me I look 28 or 29. So it's like, I don't know how old I look. But what I do know, okay, what I want to know is A, how old did I look in this video? Right? How old did I look here? B, who looks older, me or past me? Because I find it interesting because my skin is way the fuck smoother now than it used to be, right? I'm not wearing any makeup other than mascara, for the record. Just putting it out there. So considering the fact that like, because like smoother skin makes you look younger, so I'm like actually curious. Past you looks younger? 18, 16, 15, 24, 16. Past you for sure looks older. Interesting. I think it also depends on like, because like women also have smoother skin on average, obviously. So like the standards are going to be different. I looked old AF before my transition. Yeah. And part of that, it's also going to be stress. Probably now. You transitioned from 22 to 19? Damn. Because like I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, like I'm looking back and it's like, what's the word for it? Is it neotonus? Neotonus? I don't remember how to. But neotennis? Neoteny? How is it pronounced? Neoteny. Is that correct? Well, either way, basically what it means is like features that are considered like younger looking, right? So it's going to be the case that women on average have more neotenous features. I better not be mispronouncing that. I probably am. Meaning that, is it neotenous? Neotenous? I don't fucking know, dude. Either way, than men do, right? So like for instance, square jawlines are considered masculine. They also wouldn't be a feature that looks youthful, right? And while people, also my cat's trying to get in. Give me a sec. As I was saying, men on average due to testosterone develop more, like I guess features like that wouldn't be considered youthful. Whereas in terms of like how much your face changes, if you don't have testosterone in your system, if you go through an estrogen-based puberty, right, the difference is going to be, less than it would be if you had testosterone, right? So I do think it's interesting because while I obviously look more male here, right, the standards for men and women are different, right? So, for example, my jawline, still fairly masculine, I think. Hasn't changed, right? But what's interesting, it's really fucking interesting, is when it's on a woman, it's seen as more, it's seen as more like, I guess you're more likely to be seen as like a more mature looking woman than it would be if a guy had the same jawline. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. That is not a masculine jawline. Well, it is for a woman. Pretty masculine. Masculine nose, right? Now, interestingly, those features are very developed for a woman, not for a man. So, interestingly enough, it makes me wonder, what looks older, objectively? Past me or current me? Current me with better skin, or past me where I was being judged by male standards. I was being judged as a male rather than a female. Right? No, it's super masculine. Mommy jawline. The thing about masculine and feminine traits is it's all made up bullshit. Well, that's not true. We are sexually dimorphic creatures after all, so there are going to be feminine and masculine characteristics. For example, my jawline is masculine. Now, granted, that doesn't make me not pass necessarily. I'm not saying if I pass or don't. I don't know. I'm not the one that gets to decide if I pass, right? That's just based on other people's observations, right? I know how I identify. I'm a woman. I don't know if I pass. That's up to other people to decide. Not decide, but observe. But you can have a prominent jawline without looking male, or even super masculine, or too masculine to be a woman, or masculine in a bad way. Hell, there are some people that are models who have prominent and sharp jawlines that are women, right? It's not that the standard of attractiveness is based on how feminine or masculine you are, right? There's going to be a reason why passing and attractiveness are not the same, right? So for instance, you could be a really clocky trans woman that's attractive, or vice versa. You can pass and be ugly. Because that has more to do with the way your features are aligned with each other, the proportions, the way they sort of sync up with each other. I don't know how to explain it, like facial harmony kind of thing. You and past you are the same age? I see. Well, stream thus far. Side note, I just got my first trans haircut like 2 to 3 weeks ago, and I'm super happy. Hell yeah. I guess I got my first trans haircut like a few months ago, because I had just been growing that shit out and didn't give a fuck about split ends. I'm probably gonna have to get a... It's not time for another haircut yet, I don't think. But I don't know. I'm never gonna go more than 6 months without getting a haircut. So yeah, or at least I'm gonna try not to. Are you circumcised? As the first comment, it's fucking crazy, yo. Yeah, there's a lot of people that ask stuff like that. So, facts, I'm seeing twins, not different ages. Fair. So I look the same age as this gentleman. How old does he look? How old do I look? I'm kind of misusing the word he. Is this really a man? Well, he's presenting as such and pretending to be one, but you better believe that I was never actually a man. Your hair is actually solid. What product do you use? I don't remember. I just use shampoo, conditioner, and then like a volumizing thing. Yeah. And I blow dry it a little bit, but not too much because I don't want it to be completely fried. Seeing twins? Hell yeah. Volumizer, got it. Yeah, because like by default, I feel like my hair is like kind of flat. I feel like it's still flatter than I like it to be. I'd like it to go like up and out more, kind of like, but I can't do it without it looking super messy. And so I'll just deal with like less volume than I would like. I don't know. I might start curling my hair because I've always wanted like wavy / curly hair. I might have to get a heat curler, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways. Before looks like a 17-year-old boy, currently looks like a 23-year-old woman. Interesting. So I aged 6 years in the span of 3, according to you, or visually. But that's interesting that you say that, because other people are saying I look younger now. So I think it also depends on what traits you use to determine age, right? So I think you're more likely to look at sort of the sexually dimorphic characteristics that are also associated with youth. So again, a more prominent jawline is going to be considered more mature, especially on a woman, right? Same thing with an angular sort of nose/nose bridge, right? Those would be considered more mature sort of features. Whereas other people say I look younger now. And the reason for that is because they're more focused on what my skin looks like, right? My skin is a whole lot fucking smoother than my skin of the past, to say the very least. So yeah. I don't like how it automatically shows the captions when I... Wait, so she's 19. Well, how old do you think I am? Based on what I look like. I'm actually curious. This feels like whiplash compared to normal stream chats. Yeah. 6 or 7 years old. You look great for me. Thank you, Leafiera. Leafiera, you've been around for a while. Do you want to be moderator? Are you at least 18 years or older? I don't want to give someone mod if they're like not 18 plus. But if you are and you want mod, I'll give it to you. Bedhead is cute, would go with your look. It's not meant to look like bedhead, per se. Though it is meant to look like I don't give a fuck, but it looks good anyway. That's sort of the vibe I want. Yes, definitely, I'm in my 20s. Okay, bet. Leafiera, you've been around for a long fucking time, bitch. Therefore, it is time for you, my friend, my good friend, to get standard moderator. I haven't done this in a long time. I need to give people mod a little bit more often, just to incentivize, sticking around for a long. Because like Leafiera is an OG. Like, how long have they? Like, how long you been watching me? Like half a year to a year. Yeah, something like that. Appreciate you, Femi. Hell yeah. Like, you've been like a chatter for like half a year to a year, I think. Over a year. Damn, okay. Should have given you mods sooner. Damn, so you're like an OG. Wait, that's like weird to think about. Because I used to think of OGs as like, people from before I blew up in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. But, do you mostly do political content? Sort of. I'd say that like there's definitely a heavy emphasis on politics, but it's not just that. I guess it's a bunch of different stuff with what is oftentimes a political and or comedic lens. So I guess kind of. I'm definitely very political and very open about my politics. But I also like to talk about things like YouTube drama or make fun of random schizos that I find, or, Yeah, sometimes, like, for instance, there'll be a guy called Trumpster Bob that I make fun of. That's a real channel, by the way. There is a person with a channel called Trumpster Bob that exists. That's a real thing. And, yeah. But, like, the main focus isn't even his politics. It's just making fun of him because he's, like, a weirdo. We mostly watch Mike and Melissa on this channel. What the fuck? What does that mean? I don't even know who those are. You're just, like, spreading false information. Oh, for real, I miss a lot of the streams, so I don't know all the regulars, but I feel like I should remember people that have been around for so long. Yeah. Leafiera is in and out. They don't always show up. Oh, the video that Mango showed me. Oh, God. Oh no. We watch a Rhett and Link, please God, no. Anyways. Yeah, T-Bob. Oh god. I need to come here more often. True, I agree. I agree. Brettle? Did I pronounce that right? Is slime still around these days? No. No. There was shit that happened. Nobody involved is a bad person. It just didn't work. So, yeah. Not to be confused with a limer. Different person. Does Tipster still enter chat? Every once in a while. Every once in a while. He'll come around and chill for a little bit. What? Rhett and Link hate will not be tolerated? I don't know, I just don't find their style of content particularly enjoyable. I mean, if that's something you enjoy, good, I mean, feel free. But, I don't know. Mom Donnie is going to bring it to the Trump administration. Democratic socialism for the win. I certainly hope so. But we'll see. We'll see. We need to prepare for the worst. Even if the worst isn't going to happen, we need to prepare for the best and the worst. We need to be able to strategically look at all possible outputs if we can. Not in like a stressful sort of computing everything, including irrelevant shit kind of way, but like in terms of like, where do we want to go? Because it's kind of disheartening to think about a little bit, because it seems like the Democratic Party doesn't want to endorse Mamdani because most of those people are bought out. Mamdani isn't, and they don't like that. They don't like that because he's hard to control, and he stands his ground. He stands on his principles, and he's good at it. He's good, and he gives the people what they actually want, and that's not profitable. It is not profitable to give the people what they want and what they need, right? Why? Well, because billion-dollar corporations don't want to fund something that causes them to have less wealth and the average person to have more wealth as a result. Because in terms of corporate interests, they are diametrically opposed to our own. Now, Mamdani doing as well as he has politically, in spite of that, is quite frankly a miracle. I don't expect more miracles to happen in the future, but I would really like it if Mamdani became sort of the face of the DNC at some point. I would really like that. Either him or somebody similar to him. Hell, I thought Tim Walz was pretty good. Like, compared to other Democrats, I thought he was good. I think that he should have ran instead of Kamala Harris. That's what I think. I think that Tim Walz would have done a much better job. Because he was good at appealing to like the average working man, right? Like he was able to appeal to those sensibilities. Kamala Harris didn't do that. Kamala Harris appealed to corporate interests. Walz didn't. He didn't give a fuck about corporate interests. So, in terms of popularity, I think he would have at least won the popular vote, if not the election. And I think part of that is going to be because, you know, his rhetoric is more effective. He's actually able to communicate with his constituency. And additionally, he doesn't represent the status quo. So, he has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. No, I cannot speak Russian. I hate to break it to you. Yes, Femboy Stormtrooper. Walz gave 2016 Bernie energy. And for that, I gotta say, I really wish it was him going against Trump instead of Kamala Harris. I think he was a much better choice. But, and keep in mind, that's him having to hide his true power level, okay? Because he had to stay in line with the campaign that was, centered around Kamala Harris, right? Like, you can't just like outright be like, no, actually, I think that Kamala Harris is wrong here, right? That's not going to be effective. But we all know that it was like further left than Kamala Harris in a good way, like in terms of like actually caring about the working class, wanting to redistribute wealth from the rich to the poor, right? Higher taxes on people that make over six figures or more, basically. Higher taxes on corporations, but not higher taxes on you or I, right? Anyways, a lizard. Oh God, it just banned me. It's like, I don't understand this level of laziness. It's like you're going out of your way to type in chat, but you can't scroll. It's like too difficult. So you want somebody to ban you. Well, even if you get banned, you're still going to get recommended my content just as much, if not more, because you just participated in chat. Just saying. You so beautiful, girl. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. 2 weeks later, still a W voice. Very cute. Thank you. Thank you, Tales. Femi 2028. If I wasn't mentally ill, I'd be a... Actually, no, you have to be mentally ill to be a politician. Look, at the end of the day, politicians are basically just big toddlers. They're like massive toddlers. Okay, the most effective politicians are the ones that appeal to their own toddler instincts, okay? That's why Trump, despite being a fucking retard, has had success, is because his brain functions like that of a toddler. Yeah. You know a lot in that category, huh? In what category? You're very sexy. Thank you. Thank you, Bilbo Baggins. The real Bilbo Baggins. No way. Look up the lizard, please. Just look up voices in my head lizard. Oh, God. What are you making me watch? What content garbage slop do I have to watch now? All right. Voices in my head lizard. Is it a song? I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm sorry. Is it the lizard in my head? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, politics is basically people that are mentally 2 years old fighting for power. But we have to like vote for like the less destructive 2-year-old. It's kind of fucked. It's on Instagram. It's a remix. I didn't think about copyright. Yeah, okay, if it's a remix, yeah, because I see it here, but I'm not gonna watch it because copyright. So yeah. I'll circle back when you're not on stream, but what have you done to change your voice? Voice training. I roached a cock. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna sound mentally ill, but you're literally giving... Who's Michaela Peterson? I swear to God, if this is like... This is... Okay, Jordan Peterson's daughter. Nah, she mogs me. I'm sorry. Well, to be fair, she has makeup on. But nah, she's definitely prettier than me. At least I think. I think she's prettier than me. I haven't seen what she looks like without makeup, in all fairness. But no, she mogs me. I can't lie. Okay. But this person has a kid. Okay. Why are they posting? I don't get why people post them and their kids on Instagram. You're a public figure. Don't do that. Yeah, no. She's further along in her transition than me. I'm sorry, that was mean. That wasn't mean. It was, well, maybe Maybe it is because I'm like implying, yeah, she looks trans or whatever. I'm not actually saying that. I don't even know why I said that. Michaela Peterson on Trump, her dad, conspiracies, religion, okay, I need to go down this rabbit hole. I want to know. Open Spotify. I don't want Spotify. I couldn't find the podcast. Great. Well, I wasn't trying to listen. I was trying to get a fucking. Oh well. Oh fucking well, dude. That sucks. Didn't she fuck Andrew Tate? Oh god, did she? Wait, low-key? Low-key, I kind of see it, because she's got broad shoulders, too. I don't think they're as broad as mine, but... No, they're definitely more broad than, like... Actually, wait, I don't know, because, like... No, I think... Okay, I think that's just because of the position. It's like, I'm looking here, and it's not like that. I don't know. I think it's dependent on the angle, to be honest. It's hard to say. She's really pretty. She is. She's goals. Dude, that's what I'll look like when I learn makeup and get FFS. Yeah. And well, I'd probably have to get breast aug as well. All blonde girls look alike. That is not true. I don't know where you get that idea from. That's like saying all Asians look alike. I don't understand where people come up with that. No, people will say all Asians look alike, but they won't be thinking of Indians. Which is interesting. It's like, oh, okay, so like what you're saying is like, you know, you have like an idea of like an Asian is like supposed to look like. And that's what you think of when you think of Asian. Yeah, I'm sure that there are some people that look like that. But yeah, it's okay, I don't get the like yeah, they have like the same like skin, eye, and hair color for the most part. Well, depending on where they're from. Like if we're talking about different regions, the answer would be no. Like someone from India is not going to have the same skin color or, you know, ethnic traits as somebody from China, for instance, or Japan on average, right? Like they're going to be different to an extent. If we're just talking about ethnic traits, and even within each of these sort of, you know, groups, there's going to be like a lot of diversity. Like people don't all look the same. That goes for any racial group. There's going to be quite a bit of diversity. I'm going to go eat. Good night, Femyoz. Goodbye, Mommy Ramiru. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. What bathroom do you use? I use the upstairs one because I'm upstairs right now. So if I'm streaming, I'm going to use whatever one is closer. But if somebody's using the upstairs one, then I'll go downstairs and use the downstairs bathroom. Do you not know the Michaela lore? She's just as insane as her dad. Oh, really? Damn. That sucks. Yo. Thank you, Con Kathy, for the $2, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying, oh, hey, we saw your stream weeks ago. Blessings. Yo. It's good to have you back. Good to have you back, and thank you. I hope you enjoyed whatever stream it was, and I hope you've enjoyed your stay once again. Now, this is a very laid-back stream. I don't use public washrooms because people are disgusting. I avoid them when I can, but I don't know. I guess it, like, kind of depends on, like, where I am as well. Like, I don't know. Women's bathroom low-key nicer, though? True. I actually, surprisingly, maybe, I don't know, at least it was surprising to me. I haven't, because, like, for a while, I did this thing where, like, I would kind of just, like, I'm like, I look fairly androgynous, so maybe I think I could probably go in either bathroom. And so I did that. and like observed people's reactions, and like nobody cared either way, regardless of what bathroom I used. So I was like, okay, I can probably just use the women's, which is way nicer because men pee all over the toilet seat. Women don't do that. Yeah. But oh, honey, no, I think you passed very well. Well, thank you. I try. Anyways, that's not true at bars though. Experience working in bars. Oh, are women's bathrooms just as disgusting there? I remember I worked somewhere. I'm not gonna say where because I'm not trying to dox myself. But I worked as well. I'll say that I worked at as a lifeguard, and I will say that there the men's restroom was significantly worse, but the women's was pretty nasty too. It just was like less bad. But yeah, I imagine the bars are bad. I feel like all restrooms at a bar is going to be terrible because everyone's fucking drunk. I can't imagine like, like, because you know how like in it's like in Kitchen Nightmares and especially Hotel Hell, how Gordon Ramsay will turn off the lights and get like one of those fucking thingies, like the light thingies, where it like shows anywhere where there's like piss or shit. I feel like it would be pretty terrifying if you go in any restroom at a bar. I guarantee there's going to be shit on the ceiling. I guarantee it. There always is some shit like that, I was like, how does that get there? Yeah, is it UV? I don't remember. Blacklight? Is that what it is? I don't remember. Yeah, the blacklight. Do you pee standing up? No, and I think that it shouldn't just be trans women that sit down and pee. I think that cis men should sit down and pee, because like, I'm sorry, but like, why are cis men socialized to like stand up while peeing? Like, I specifically remember my first instinct was to like sit down while peeing, and then I was told like, no, you're not supposed to do that. That's what girls do. You just stand. I got like really embarrassed, so then I was like, okay, I guess I have to stand, and it like made me self-conscious. And it's like, can we not do that? Can we just like, I don't know, like be like, yeah, actually, keep sitting down. That's actually better, because then your pee doesn't get all over the toilet seat. Like, come on. Just always shit, problem solved. True. Yo, thank you, Andrew Baker, for the 2, saying hi. Me again. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I sit down and pee as a guy. Standing and peeing is disgusting. So much backsplash. Yeah, I understand. Okay. For me, if I had to use like the men's restroom, then I would stand, because like I'm not sitting on a toilet seat in the fucking men's restroom. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you for the additional 2, Andrew Baker, for the thank you, Andrew Baker, for the additional 2, saying, do you remember me? I'm sorry, I don't. But I will if you're oh. Wait, hold on. I do remember. Okay, you were in one other stream. Oh, I remember. I remember you. I remember seeing this one. Hold up, my brother just died. Holy BRB. I remember that, Dono. I remember that. I was like, I really hope that's just like you joking around, and that you didn't actually have to go through that. But yeah. Sitting down to pee as a cis guy so I can doom scroll. Oh my god. Yeah, once I stopped being self-conscious about that, dude, I'm like, it's just so much better, because I can doom scroll when I take a piss, and it's like, yeah, it's so much better, I'm telling you. I don't know. Also, kind of related topic to standing and peeing. Did you know that like a lot of people have like fucked up circumcisions that like make them pee weird, where it's like it doesn't always come out as like one stream. Sometimes it'll come out as like two streams or like kind of like spray a bit. I think that's from what I understand, that's like a byproduct of like a botched circumcision. I'm pretty sure I had a botched circumcision because I was always like, okay, like I guess like that's just what it's like. And I was like, okay, I gotta be really careful about how I fucking aim this shit. Because I had convinced myself, like, oh, well, it's not socially acceptable to sit down and pee. So I was like, but at the same time, I was like, Jesus fuck. I did too then? Yeah. No, because like sometimes it would like almost like, it was almost like it would be like going in like two completely different directions. Like there'd be like one stream that goes like fucking like sort of more forwards, and then there'd be like one that would go like diagonally forwards to the left and downwards more, like way more downwards. So it's like you'd have to like angle it but it wouldn't always be like that. So it's like inconsistent. So you have to like, you know, I don't know, dude. Can we change the topic? Yeah, we probably should change the topic. Look, fact of the matter is I don't think that children should be circumcised. I think that's fucked up. I think it's genuinely messed up. Unironically. I don't think it's okay. Because it's like, A, it means that men pee on the toilet seat more often, and B, the more important reason is no child can consent to that. Sorry, I'm underselling it. No infant can consent to that, okay? If you're an infant, you cannot consent to being circumcised. Not to mention the fact they don't even use an anesthetic, so you have to experience that shit. Like it happens every time? Frequently. Very frequently. And I had to like learn how to like adjust. Because like if I wasn't careful, then like it was bad. But yeah. Femyoz 2 is coming out just in time, Christmas season, just as Jesus intended. True. You don't think that parents should circumcise their children? No, it's not medically necessary. It's not beneficial. I'd like, there's a risk to it. That like there's a bunch of shit that like an infant can't consent to. Now, I think it might be different if, let's say, for instance, there's like I don't know, let's say there's a 10-year-old who's uncircumcised, and maybe for religious reasons or whatever, they want to get circumcised and their parents want them to get circumcised. Then I think it's fine. I think it's fine if, whatever, in that case. I'd still be sort of iffy about it. And the issue I'd have is parents pressuring their kid to do it. But I'd be more okay with that than, you know, people getting circumcised before they can even say their first words. I think that's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Just teach your kid to wash properly. I understand the consent part, but I don't really care. Like, why does it matter if you're cut or uncut? Not that big of a difference now. Well, if you're cut, then you're more likely to experience botched circumcision just by default. They're actually very common. They're more common than you would think. And additionally, you experience a lot less sensitivity, right? Like if you're cut, it's just not as sensitive. So it doesn't, you know, feel as good as if you aren't. Anyways, infection in uncircumcised is greater than circumcised. Yeah, well, people should wash their foreskin. Hygienically, it's better for a man. Yeah, if they don't fucking shower, yeah. If they don't shower or wash their foreskin, yeah, of course. With it, like, that's on them for not showering. Now, people often talk about, like, oh, dude, no child can consent to puberty blockers. When it's like, okay, but if we're talking about a trans kid, we're preventing them from having crippling dysphoria. Like, hello? Like, no, actually, I shouldn't be forced to go through the wrong puberty. That makes me miserable. That's ridiculous. So let me get this straight. A kid can't consent with the approval of a doctor and their parents after being medically diagnosed with gender dysphoria. They can't consent to something medically necessary. But an infant can consent to circumcision? Like actual child mutilation? Puberty blockers are reversible, by the way. So, i.e., not mutilation. It's ridiculous. Off topic, but I like your voice just in general. Let's fucking go. I'm glad you like my voice. It would be bad if I didn't have a likable... If I had a bad voice, that'd be bad for you too. Yo, Femyoz, it's been a while. How you been doing? I've been doing alright. How are you, Andy? No, I'm going to have to say a circumcised one is cleaner and more preferred by females. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, how many women actually give a fuck? Do you think that women just stop being attracted to somebody as soon as they find out that he has foreskin? How do you think the human population evolved? For most of human history, everyone with a penis had foreskin. Nobody was circumcised. That's like a modern thing relative to the human fucking race. So it's not that women won't be attracted to a guy that has foreskin. We know that's not true. The human population is doing just fine despite foreskin being present for most. Also, mind you, if a guy really cares that much about being more attractive to women by being circumcised, they can do that. They can get circumcised if they want as an adult. Now that's an option they would have. I'm not saying that circumcision should be banned. I'm saying it should be banned for forcing that upon infants who have no say in the matter. I wish that I wasn't circumcised. Just saying. Good lord, women don't care as long as it's clean, bruh. Yeah, like, I've never given a fuck. I guess, like, the only difference is, like, I guess, like, circumcised dicks look better when they're soft, but, like, who gives a fuck about how the dick looks when it's soft? Like, genuinely, who gives a shit? Like, come on, let's be so for real. It's much more painful to do it later in life? No, I don't think you understand. Do you think that infants don't experience it? What do you mean more painful? I would much rather it be done right after birth. Yeah, because you say that because you don't remember it. You say that because you don't remember it, but that's still like an experience. Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean that experience wasn't there. Like, let's be so for real. Additionally, it should be like a procedure that is done with anesthetics. You shouldn't have to be awake for that because, you know, you're... As a cis woman, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like, as somebody that likes dick, like, I don't care if it's circumcised or not. Like, I care if it's washed and shaved, or at least trimmed. Ideally shaved. I'm serious, lol, it's more preferred. Yeah, that's great and all, but like, who gives a fuck? Oh, it's slightly more preferred because men who don't wash their penises are more disgusting when they have foreskin. Well, yeah, but like, you should wash your penis anyway. So, you know, just saying. Bi detected? Well, kind of. I'm bisexual, but I'm way more attracted to women, so yeah. But there's some men that I like. What did I just join back to? Welcome back, Desire Arc. You're never gonna find out. I don't think anyone has trauma from being circumcised. I think 99% of men are more than happy it's done, lol. What? Okay, just because you're, like, not traumatized, or at least you don't remember the trauma, doesn't mean that, like... I don't know where you're getting the statistic of 99%. I just don't, I don't think that that's true. I just pulled a Femyoz in 2 devices? What? Okay. When I die, they can take the microplastics out of me and mold it into a toy for my youngest descendant? True. With education, I would guess most men would choose to not be circumcised. Yeah. Like, there's no benefit. Like, if you wouldn't, like, if you had foreskin now, and you have no desire to get circumcised, then, like, it's probably not worth it. Right? Like, how many men with foreskin go out of their way to get circumcised? It's not very fucking many. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. I'm sorry. It's like itchy. Anyways, sorry about that. Femi is adorable. Thank you. I love everyone. Why is everyone so cute? See, I'm into people that present more femininely. Do you watch Smosh? Not anymore. It's been years. I watched that shit growing up, though. That shit was so good back in the day. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be so for real. Like, if it's the case that there's like functionally no uncircumcised men that are going out of their way to get circumcised, it's probably not something that's particularly desirable. Like, how many men with foreskin are like, man, I really wish I was circumcised? Be so fucking for real. Real, I love feminine people. Yeah. Dude, feminine but dominant is like the best combo. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. I'm saying this as somebody that was circumcised. By the way. So. Yeah. And I don't see myself as... I don't think I'll get bottom surgery. I don't know. If I get bottom surgery, then fine. I guess it won't matter anymore, but... No, assuming I don't get bottom surgery, I'd rather just, you know... Bottom confirmation. Oh, shut up. That's not what that means. She's a bottom? No, I'm not. It's not true. I used to love Smosh fan mail opening videos. Oh, I didn't give a fuck about those. Food battle was my shit. And Ian would always get a pink frosted sprinkled donut. And every year Anthony would do some different shit. And I would always root for Anthony to win because I was like, damn, he's cute as fuck. So, in retrospect, it's like, well, yeah, the emo hair was a little bit goofy, but yeah, at the time I was like, damn, he's cute. Honest, okay, Anthony is like just starting to, I think Anthony has like peaked and he's like, his attractiveness is going down. He's hitting twink death. Like his beard is like starting to like gray out and stuff. And like it doesn't, also, I don't even know why he's gone for like facial hair. Like it doesn't look good on him. He's like, he's letting himself go, I think. But no, like I think a year or two ago is like when he was at his peak. Like I can't even lie. Like, hold on. Anthony video. Hold on, give me a sec. Like maybe not exactly 2 years ago, but like, I don't know. Like in his era of like looking like this is peak. Like, I'm sorry. This is like this is a hot man. Or dude, fucking side profile, dude. This is hot as fuck. Like, this is peak. But he kind of, I want to be real, he's starting to like give off like fentanyl dealer, and I think it's the facial hair. Also, he's putting too much like shit in his hair, and it's like it looks all greasy. I mean, to be fair, he was doing that before. I don't know, but that combined with like the beard graying out, that doesn't look right. I'm sorry. And this is like, Anthony, if you're watching this, which you're not, but if you are, the beard's got to go. It doesn't look good. Like, it's like graying out. Just like stick to whatever you were doing before, okay? Bad neck tattoo. I don't even think that's what it is. But no, he gives fentanyl dealer now. And I'm like, girl, bye. You gotta go back to what you were doing before, okay? It was better. But yeah. Not to be fair, I mean, there. Wait, how old is Anthony Padilla? How old is Anthony Padilla? Okay, he's 38. Okay. Yeah, I think once you approach 40, it's like, yeah, it's like kind of over. Wait, he's older than Ian? Anthony Padilla's older than Ian Hecox? I thought that Ian was older. I guess because like he's always looked older than Anthony. I don't know, Anthony was aging super well too. But now he's just letting himself go. That's like the sad thing. I don't know. I don't know why I care so much. I really shouldn't care. Like, it's not like he's ever gonna fuck me anyway. But, you know, if he were to, I would rather it be him from 2 years ago than him currently. Okay, sorry. You should see him on Smosh Alike. Oh dear, I'm scared. Smosh Alike. I assume that is he in this? Wait, hold on. I don't see him in the preview. Is he in this? No, I don't see him. Where is he? Is he wearing a hat? Is that him? No, that doesn't look like him. I'm fucking stupid. No, that's not him. Drew Gooden. I don't see where the fuck is it? Dude, he's just like dipped. Is that like the joke? Is that he's like not on there anymore? He just like gave the channel away? Am I stupid? Am I like brain dead or something? Where the fuck? I'm cooked, chat. I actually, dude, the thing is I actually liked what Anthony Padilla was doing like before he, like, I don't know. I remember watching his shit like a year ago on like his Anthony Padilla channel, but he renamed it to Smosh Alike. No reason. I don't know why he renamed it to that. He had the Anthony Padilla handle. He just gave that away for no reason to make it, you know, a Smosh 5th channel. He must have been paid very fucking handsomely. He's there just more into production side now. Yeah, fair. I really liked his like one-on-one interviews. I feel like this is the same issue that Smosh had the first time, is like it just like felt more corporate. Whereas like before it's just like one guy. I like it when it's like one or two people. You know? It's just like I don't know the like I'm looking here. I don't know who it's like, who the fuck are any of these people? Why would I watch this? Like there's no cohesion. I don't know any of these people. They're just like random shitters. Am I meant to be interested? Oh, we compare our party experiences. Wow, I'm so interested in the party experience of Glup Shitto over here with the blonde hair. I really care about his party experiences in particular. It's very, very interesting stuff. Like, I don't, even in the thumbnail, I don't know who any of these people are. And it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, but like, and obviously it's getting more views than I do. It's more views than my most popular video, but like, this is a 7.5 million sub channel. Like, if we're looking at like shit that was popular, right? I spent a day with multiple personalities. This is interesting. This is like, because especially with people faking disorders on TikTok, especially during the pandemic, there was a lot of people doing that. It's like, okay, what's it like when there's like someone that's actually diagnosed with it, right? Really good video idea. 22 plus authors, thumbnail text, fucking spot on. Draw my life. And okay, that's 12 years ago. Why I left. Okay, that makes sense. People are gonna want to find out about that. I spent a day with kidnapping survivors. This looks fucking interesting, right? This is something where I'm like, yeah, I want to know what's it like to be kidnapped, right? It like immediately generates a question. I spent a day with faceless YouTubers. That's interesting because faceless YouTubers are mysterious. It's like, who the fuck are they? Is that Corp's husband as one of them? Ooh, that aged wonderfully. English versus Spanish. I don't know what that is. I spent a day with Dream. Yeah, he was very controversial at the time. It made sense to do that. I spent a day with Miko. Like, notice how like this is like, and it's like the thumbnails are straightforward, right? Like really, really good stuff. And it's like, it's gone from why I left Smosh to why the real reason Sarah Whittle left Smosh. URL with Courtney Miller. Who the fuck is Sarah? I'm sorry. Like, no shade. I'm sure Sarah is a very nice person. But like, how many people are wondering why Sarah left Smosh? I didn't even know who Sarah was. I didn't even know there was a person named Sarah that worked for Smosh. Like, we compare our party experience. Yeah, people go to parties. Why are yours particularly interesting? You're having fun like everyone else at a party that's not a fucking introvert? Should a Miles Signor? Who the fuck is that? Be allowed? URL with Courtney Miller. I don't know who these people are. The wildest things your family believes on. Okay, that's like. And then the thumbnail. My grandma thinks the internet slows down when America logs. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I don't see that as that bad of a video idea. Should Drew Gooden be allowed online? Okay. Fine. I guess if you're like a Drew Gooden fan, you might want to see something like that. The craziest things our viewers believed as kids. Okay, that's a little bit interesting. But like, notice how like there's nothing that like stands out where it's like, oh my god, now I really want to click on that. Forcing Jacksepticeye to join Smosh. Okay, you've got somebody known. That's a bit better. Why are they getting better as I scroll back? Our crew roasted us with these assumptions. I don't think Ian knew my name for 4 months. Notice how it being about, Ian, 1 million views. It's like, yeah, because people give a fuck. He's not like a random. Right? Should Olivia Swee be allowed online? Like, again, I don't know who that is. Like, you're not telling me. I think that the issue is that I'm not hearing, like, it's not somebody that's known enough where everyone knows who they are, and they're not giving me any info as to why I, as somebody who doesn't know who the fuck this is, should give a shit. Like, this might be a good video. This might be like a good video idea for like somebody that's like just starting out and like is like really niche, right? But if you have 7 million subscribers, you should not be going this fucking niche, right? Or give me a reason to care about this, right? Even with Drew Gooden, like, what was your last Google search? Like that, okay. And it's like, oh, I guess it's a bad thing. Like, okay, I don't know. Smosh gets the tea from K-pop demon Hunter's cast. I can't really judge this because I don't know anything about K-pop, so I don't know if that would be appeal. Keith's cancer came back. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Should Tommy be allowed on? I don't know who Tommy is. Like who is Tommy? Our private YouTube videos. Okay, that's a little bit better because it's like, oh, private video. There's like too much garbage happening on screen. Like too like, I don't know. It feels cluttered. But you know, I think it's because the background. The assumptions get worse with Jack's films. I don't know what the assumptions are. Why would I click on this? Like, okay, it's a video with Jack's films, probably circumcised as an adult. Okay. Why would I click on that? Even if I like Jack's films, which, I mean, I have a fairly positive opinion of him, but like, I don't, even as someone that has like a positive opinion of him, knows who he is, like, I don't feel compelled to click on that. Like, looks like a boring podcast episode. We forced Hank Green to answer life's greatest questions. I don't know who Hank Green is. I think forcing people to do stuff is like better. It's like we force them to do this. All right, that's like a little bit more engaging. Why do I think all cats are girls and all dogs are boys? That's a good question. Kinda. It still looks boring, but I mean, I guess I got more views. But most out of pocket posts online, dude. Cringiest moments. I can see why this got 0.4 times the amount of views it normally would. Cringiest moments. I can't see what this. Oh, there's like a buff guy wearing like a blue hat or something. I can't see what it. I can't read the fucking text because it's fucking pixelated as shit. What does it say? Damn something. I wish you were still with us. I'm sure. Or I sure would love to hang out again. My brother, I miss you. Oh, I'm alive, brother, but miss you too. See, it's like, do you know how much fucking effort that was? To read that on my fucking computer screen, let alone a phone screen? I had to fucking zoom in for the text to be big enough. I could have zoomed in more, but it's still pixelated as fuck. No one's reading that. And even so, it's like, okay, it's out of pocket, I guess. Why do I... Damien Haas interviews a real goblin. This just looks like unfunny garbage. I can see why that got no views. This is what I mean when I say I just can't stand corporate slop. It's like... But like addressing your greatest fears about society, this is bad. What, I don't know what that means. My greatest, really, what are my greatest fears? TikTok and American flag. My greatest fear is TikTok and the American flag. Or, oh, it's America wanting to censor TikTok. Is that what it is? This is bad. Really? That's the only info I'm getting. And oh wow, would you look at that? It's two glup shittos that I don't care about. Let me take a look at this, okay? Let's see. Because 1 view per hour on a channel this fucking big is crazy. All right, let's see. What is this? We're gonna make fun of this most likely. Stop it. No. What the fuck? No, you.
One thing that movements like that do is
I don't want captions on, you fucking bitch.
they like to demonize an outgroup, and they've chosen trans people, and that's
Okay, true.
pretty much it.
This one.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's go back. I would not have gotten that from the title and thumbnail.
You think
Why is that the first 2 seconds? I already want to click off.
Ben Shapiro could do that? One thing
Why is that the first clip?
that movements like that do is they like to demonize an outgroup, and they've chosen
So cut off the part where it says one thing that movements like that like to do. And just start off with they like to demonize an outgroup.
And trans
Right.
people, and that's pretty much it.
This one.
Make that the first thing, right? And you're gonna want to make that the first thing, and then you're gonna want to make that the title and thumbnail. Is that? There you go. There's your video.
This is why TikTok's good.
You can have the last word on anything.
No, that's what it's gonna be. I mean, it's your show.
You know what? No, pump the brakes. Let's wind it back. Adam, which
It's this guy's show. What happened to Anthony Padilla? You know, the guy I subscribed for.
religion is right?
Oh,
Hey there, my name is Damian Haas. You may know me from the YouTube channel Smosh or voice acting roles in shows like My Happy Marriage or Delicious
I actually have no idea who you are. But thank you for introducing yourself.
Dungeon or games like Fire Emblem. I'm joined today by Adam Conover, who you may know from the show Adam Ruins Everything, his own YouTube channel,
I have no idea who he is either.
or his work with the Writers Guild. Adam, how are you today?
I'm doing good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. It's good to have you here.
It's great to be here in this purple basement.
Please bleep the word
That was not that funny. That was like, what? Why the forced laughter?
purple. That's too specific, and we don't want people.
I don't think that Adam Conover saying that was cringe, but like the forced laughter, like as if he just said the funniest thing ever. I don't even think that he was trying to be particularly funny.
Whatever it is. Adam, we're going to be throwing some assumptions your way today that we've gathered from our audience. Maybe some of them will be right. Maybe people.
Assumptions? I wanted to hear about my greatest fears in society. Why are we talking about assumptions people have about this guy I don't give a fuck about or never heard of until today?
Dead wrong.
These are things that people think about me, that they assume about me.
That's not what I clicked on the video for. I wanted to hear about my greatest fears about society. I can see why this got like less than 100,000 views for a 7 million sub channel that used to rake in millions of views per video.
I do assume, and when you assume, you make a damn
ass-
good show in a basement.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's
We're locked in.
I'm off balance, so it's a good place to start. Let's get going.
Good. I'm going to be hitting you with nothing but hardball after hardball.
I'd understand if they were like, I don't know, if they were like me and like they switched from video content to streaming and then they uploaded stream segments, so it's a lower effort or whatever because they're focused on streaming and then that gets less views or whatever so they can upload more, but that's not what this is. Like this is like high budget. Like it's not like what I do.
I was first introduced to you
Like if you're gonna upload shit like this, you should be able to do daily upload.
from your show, Adam Ruins Everything, where there's a lot of energy, a lot of quick information.
Napoleon wasn't short. Touching baby birds.
Dude, how does this address my... So let's say that instead of being a normal viewer and clicking
Doesn't make
off
their
because
mothers
this is like boring as fuck and I'm disappointed already. So let's see. So it takes 3 minutes for them to get here. Okay?
You're well known for speaking up about trans rights and things like, you know,
So this guy is
the
based?
debate around puberty blockers. The debate itself, do you believe it is a distraction?
Look, I believe that we've got a, nakedly fascist movement, like taking power in America.
True.
One thing that movements like that do is they like to demonize an outgroup, and they've chosen trans people, and that's pretty
True. Okay, so this is what was touched on in the intro. I wish they had just jumped straight to that because it would be a better video if they did. I don't know why they didn't. It's weird. But this is what I clicked on the video
much
for.
it. That's pretty much all that's happened, I think that's really it's really sad and unfortunate. It's
It's true.
really frightening for my trans friends, for people who I really care about, and it seems like a pretty basic responsibility on my part to speak up for those folks. You turn on the
I agree. I'd like him to go more in depth and like get into how it's not just going to be trans people that are targeted and that we're just like a scapegoat to distract from the real issues, which is going to be class/wealth disparity, as well as the fact that it's not just going to be trans people that are targeted, right? We're currently used as a scapegoat, but once trans people are no longer an issue in their eyes, well, there's going to be a different scapegoat, right? I mean, immigrants has been, a big one for a long time. It's always immigrants, right? It doesn't fucking matter how much truth there is to it. What matters is that they have a scapegoat. If it wasn't for immigrants, it would be women. But notice how all of these groups are targeted by conservative politicians. It's just that trans people are targeted the most. Then immigrants. Actually, no, I'd say it's pretty... Who's targeted more, immigrants or trans people? At this point, I don't know. It's like kind of close. Yeah, actually, no. Maybe immigrants, because like people are getting deported while being legal immigrants here without due process. So actually, I'm gonna have to go with immigrants being more targeted at this point. But yeah.
News, and people are talking about it all day long. You have these Democratic operatives going, "Oh, we went too hard on the trans thing, and like trans people, America's not ready." And it's like they don't put a...
It's like, no, being a lukewarm version of the fascist movement appeals to nobody. Nobody is looking for Trump but milquetoast. Nobody wants that. No one is like, what if we had like Trump but like less extreme and with less energy? It's ridiculous.
Single trans person on screen to just be like, I'm trying to poop. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's about. Like, literally, I talked to my 3 friends, and they're like, where do I go to the bathroom? You know what I mean? Like, just, hey, you're not gonna be happy if I go in this door. You're not gonna be happy if I go in this door. So like, can we
bring up trans men and the idea of forcing them to go into the women's restroom? Because like, it points out the absurdity of it.
just come up with a freaking solution to move on?
You know who can help you if you're having a hard time deciding on an...
No, I don't care. Shut up. I don't care about your sponsor. This is the most replayed. It includes the sponsor. Why?
I order boxes when I want.
Oh.
We got one assumption here that you get really mad when John Oliver covers something immediately after you.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, we have also done stories after he's done them. There's like enough room when something is bad in the world for 2 different people to talk about it.
Sure.
I did hear...
Oh, that's it? That's... Okay, is there anything else I'm scared? Because I'm not scared about John Oliver copying him. That's not a fear I have in the world. Or in society. That's not my greatest fear. What else? Only people with a big team can do what Adam is doing. This is my greatest fear about society? Okay. My greatest fear is how Adam deals with burnout. My greatest fear in society is the title he resonates with the most. My greatest fear is you can't be a woke comedian. Actually, I'm curious about that, even though it's not what I clicked on the video for.
An assumption, not just by some comments, but I think in general right now, is that you can't be, or it's incredibly difficult to be a quote-unquote woke comedian.
Genuinely, who thinks this? This is such a no one thinks this. I'm sorry. This is just like not a thing that people think, and if they do, then yeah, they're really dumb.
I'd like to go back to...
Like it's like I would never get caught dead saying there's no such thing as a good conservative comedian. Sam Hyde is like a Nazi, and he's funny as fuck. So I'm never gonna say like, oh, there's no such thing as like a good right-wing comedian. Sam Hyde, he's a terrible person, and he's fucking hilarious, right?
The original usage of woke as it first...
I obviously, yeah, they're going to be like some ideas of like, oh, you know, like woke people. That's like when you're like super politically correct and never say anything offensive. And offensive equals funny. And it's like, well, it is true that offensive shit can be funny. I've never been in favor of like getting overly offended over dumb shit that doesn't matter. But the problem with Dave Chappelle isn't that his humor is offensive. It's just like cringe and repetitive and unfunny. It's like, do you ever talk about anything other than trans people? Like, do you remember how to be funny? Is that something you forgot? Do you have dementia? Like, what's going on here?
Entered the public consciousness. Like, you can go back, it goes back decades. But, you know, the original exhortation to stay woke, right? That came out of the...
Sam Hyde's stand-up is dog shit, though. He's a great writer and good at improv. Yeah. When I say somebody's a good comedian, I'm not basing it off of whether or not they're good at stand-up, right? I think he's good at improv for sure. And he's good at like coming up with ideas for shit that's funny. And that's mainly what I'm referring to. I really like his improv, honestly.
You know, the social justice movement that started in 2020.
I feel like what Sam Hyde does oftentimes with like some of the shit, it's like, I think it's similar to something I've done when I've sort of, you know, had an idea of like what I want to do and like the jokes that I want to make, but like I don't really focus on the delivery ahead of time. I just sort of do it in the moment, right? Like I've seen like interviews, quote unquote, with Sam Hyde, where it's like he's funny as fuck, and I know for a fact like he had like some idea of the kind of insane shit he wanted to say beforehand, but it's not like he memorized a script, right? It's sort of that, I think that's sort of in between area where he has like a vague idea of the kind of humor that he wants to go for and some of the jokes that he wants to make. Like he has like an idea for like the direction he wants to go, but he doesn't have like the specifics. I think that's where he thrives. Like he sort of fills in the gaps along the way, you know? Anyways.
The murder of George Floyd, right? Like that period. What was meant by the word woke? It's to say awake, right? To like be looking at the world around you, right? And to be understanding it on a deeper level. To not.
Did the word woke exist well before that? I remember hearing people use the word woke in like what would have been like 2018. Was it 2018? Maybe earlier. I don't know. But it was very niche. And I remember like some people would say or they would say stay woke, but they do it in like a really cringe, pretentious way. It was like it was completely different. It was completely different.
You know, just believe what you're told, but to awaken from the dream of what you were told that America is, right? That's what comedy's for, right? Is to sort of rip the veil away from here's what you thought you knew.
No, the point of comedy is to be funny. See, this is why people, you know, like, look, I don't think any intelligent human being thinks that woke people can't be funny. But if I'm anti-woke and I hear you say this shit, I'm gonna come to that conclusion. Like, oh, so your goal is to push a political agenda. Your goal isn't to be funny. It's like, no, your goal as a comedian should be to be funny, first and foremost, right? Now, granted, you might have multiple goals. You might have a goal as a political speaker, and you just so happen to be funny, right? Fair enough. But the comedy doesn't necessarily come from the political issues or the correctness of what you believe. It comes from your ability to tell a good fucking joke, right? And if I'm a conservative grifter and I watch this, I'm going to react to it saying, and this is why the woke left can't tell jokes. It's because they're too busy cramming a political agenda down our throats for them to even consider the possibility that the point of comedy is to be funny. If I was a right-wing grifter, that's what I would say, right? And what's interesting is that there's a smidgen of truth, which is, yes, the goal of comedy should be to be funny, right? But it shouldn't be divorced from politics necessarily. Why should it be? If you can be funny while talking about politics, do that, if that's what you want, right?
And to say, hey, could the world be different? I think there's two kinds of comedy. There's comedy that says, why do we have to do it that way? Like, isn't it kind of stupid that the world is that way? Like, have you ever thought about why you do it that way? Does that make any sense? That's the kind of comedy I like. That's the kind of.
I mean, yeah, that can be funny sometimes. It depends. Like, yeah, pointing out the absurdity of something that's done, but like, I mean, if it's something that like everyone is already aware of, and it's like either everyone, you know, like everyone has like a position on it. It's like they either do or don't think it's absurd. Even if you think it's absurd, it's like, it's not necessarily going to be funny in of itself because it's something that's like it's almost hearing like the same joke over and over. Now, granted, I'm not saying that's what he's doing here, but there has to be more to it than that.
Comedy I do. There's another kind of comedy where people say, why is everyone trying to change everything? Yeah. Like, why? Whoa, yeah. What we're doing.
Yeah, and that's like also retarded. You know, what about the like a third type of comedy, like hypothetically, and I'm just spitballing here. What if there was a third type of comedy that's neither of these things, where the goal is to be funny and to say shit because it's funny, with the primary goal of being funny? Hell, some may even call it absurdist comedy if you're like me, where there's no meaning to it because I just want to say whatever the fuck is the funniest and the most absurd. No, that couldn't possibly be the case.
Stuff now. I liked it the old way, right?
Yeah.
Sebastian Maniscalco, very funny comic, right? Remember where people used to come over to your house, you know?
That's really good.
Hey, you just show up at the door, you'd be like, come in. Oh, it was so nice back then, right? That's his.
Wow, that's like really funny. He sounds like he's... Actually, to be fair, if he's like... I think it would have been funny if like I knew... Like if that's like an accurate impression of the guy, and like... But you were doing it to like sort of mock him. I think that'd be pretty funny, because you're just like, yeah, you're making fun of him for being shit at comedy. But it's obviously not the context. You're saying he's a great comedian.
That's his act, you know? A comic like Bill Burr will go back and forth, right? Like
He sure does.
He'll be like,
Wow, it's so impressive. He can tell multiple types of jokes. Holy shit.
he'll be like,
Wow, really subverting our expectations there.
what? Oh man, I'm a simple guy, right? Like, why we gotta, and sometimes he's like,
No, are you out of your mind?
what is this?
What do you think you want?
Right? And then sometimes
Loud equals funny.
he's like, why is it this way? Why? Well, let's do something different, right? And he's got a different kind of, right?
Yeah.
So those are two different directions comedy can go.
I guess those are two directions that exist, yeah, but like, are those the main ones? No. Maybe if you're an old person, they are.
I like the kind of comedy that opens your mind to new ideas, new ways of thinking about the world. My opinion is that most people enjoy that kind of comedy. I think most people enjoy both, but I think most people enjoy the kind of comedy that I do.
Sure.
And those are the people that I'm trying to reach.
So,
Right. Well, this... And maybe this is just like a me thing, but like, usually I don't find it funny when it's like, we used to do things this way, or wouldn't it be better if we did things this way instead? Like there's not really a comedic element. That has nothing to do with comedy. That exists independent of comedy. Now, you can talk about those things in a way that's comedic, but the comedy isn't derived from that in of itself. Like notice how nothing he said just now was particularly funny and none of you laughed at all because it just wasn't funny? Yeah, that's why.
TikTok, regarding the political aspect of it, is it a net good?
Is TikTok a net good for society? It's honestly very hard to say because it's almost impossible to even measure what people are seeing on TikTok. I've had the experience
What? Okay. Based on what people are seeing, okay. Go
being
on.
on TikTok and seeing a video I didn't like, and then I look at the comments and like every single person in the comments agrees with me.
Yeah, interesting.
you're like,
I had
oh,
that
the
Yeah, that's entertaining. Yeah. I like watching a conservative get shit on by the comments. Yeah, that is true.
comments are always right.
Right.
You know? Well, that's
No one thinks that the comments are always right. No one thinks this. That's not something that people believe. No, I don't see a bunch of commenters that disagree with me and then suddenly flip-flop my opinion.
because TikTok is showing you the comments that you agree with, right?
Sure.
No, that's not how TikTok works. TikTok shows you content that you watch, and the comments that show up first are the ones that have the most likes. Now, generally, if you're watching a lot of something, there's going to be people like you that also watch that. Even if it's content you dislike, there's going to be other people that hate watch similar content. They're going to say similar things. It has nothing to do with, that's not even a TikTok thing. That's just how people operate.
and they're showing you the video because it matches what everybody else wants to see, And you better believe that there's people who believe the exact opposite of you who are seeing a video that confirms everything that they believe.
Yeah.
So what if
Yeah, but that's not TikTok's fault. That's their fault for seeking out content that they agree with and avoiding content they disagree with. Now, for me, my recommended is pretty fucking mixed. My recommended is not conservative or leftist or liberal. It's not even centrist. It's just like a bunch of random shit. And that's the way it should be. And I'm saying this as somebody that's pretty far fucking left, right? I'm in favor of libertarian market socialism. Wow. Ooh, scary stuff. But,
effect is that having on politics? It's really hard to say because we don't know what people are actually seeing. Is it tilting people one way or another? Can't really tell. TikTok still has the most fun algorithm, but I don't think that that's going to last much longer.
Does it have the most fun algorithm? Is that even true? I find TikTok quite boring, but I don't use it very much. So maybe the algorithm hasn't had a chance to give me what I want.
The reason I liked it initially was because TikTok had a little bit of that serendipity that you used to get from the early internet of like, oh, I saw something wondrous and amazing that I never thought I would see. But it sort of got
No, it was good for shit posting for like a few months.
Became less and less like that as time went on.
How many times have you gone up to someone and been like, "Oh, are you getting that trend?" And they're like, "I don't even know what year it is," like based on what you're talking about. And you're like, "Oh shit!" But like,
Yeah, we get it. You're fucking old. Jesus Christ.
to everyone else in your algorithm, it's the most popular thing. Have you seen the Marcus VR chat stuff? Yes. No.
Marcus
Exactly.
VR.
Nicole loves it. Adam has not seen it.
Yeah, I also have no idea what it is. It sounds boring as fuck.
This is Marcus by the campfire. You ready, Adam?
Sure.
I can't believe
Oh, great. This is gonna be
we're
awesome.
doing this today.
Oh, he's in the
Are you
fire.
on the Don't do that. He's killing himself. He does this sometimes. Okay.
The pain.
I'm trying to. You have your arms. Can't you?
I'm in agony. Robert,
This is wow. That's some riveting stuff.
lucky.
Rob, I don't know. Marcus, come here, please.
These are good. This is people are having
Wow, so good.
fun in VR chat, man. The only use case for VR anyone's
Listen
found.
here, Robert. I know you might be skeptical.
Okay, where's this going?
This one's a keeper.
Yeah, see, this
That's it. That's the joke.
is why TikTok's good.
Yeah, exactly.
This is why TikTok's good. So I get to watch VR chat slop like this.
TikTok's got stuff like this.
I feel Marcus, I fuck with him.
Look, I'll tell you what I like about TikTok, okay?
Right.
There's this kid on TikTok.
How do you do, fellow kids? I'm gonna tell you about how I'm just like you. I also love the TikTok. I watch silly videos like you as well. And I also love memes.
I first saw him like 5 years ago. His name is Big Fat David.
Oh, okay.
He's a kid. He lives in Fresno.
Okay.
He lives on he seems to live on like an almond orchard. And
Okay.
in his first video I ever saw, he was like, "Okay, you guys, today I'm digging a hole." And he just dug a big hole, and now I'm gonna put a fire in the hole. And then he set a fire in his hole that he dug in the dirt. And he's like, "And tomorrow I'm making Denny's. Here's a picture of what I'm making. I'm making Denny's." He had a picture of the breakfast he's making.
He
And-
cooks Denny's?
All right, this is probably like the best bit of content thus far. It's like, yeah, that's like interesting, I
He
guess.
calls breakfast Denny's.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I
Yeah.
want to make sure he's not getting the ingredients from a Denny's.
No. He's making bacon and eggs and toast, and he calls that I'm
Okay, now it's just dragging on.
making Denny's. He's got his 70,000 followers, and he's really proud of them. And he does cooking tutorial videos. And I'm just, we're friends. He doesn't know me, but I know him. I know
Okay, now it's dragging on.
that David. And that's what I enjoyed about TikTok was
Yeah.
you got an insight into people's weird little lives.
You do get a little less of that now.
You get less of that now.
Next topic here. People still don't really grasp how harmful AI is or is about to become to writers and creative individuals.
I think that to a large extent, the industry that has grown up around it is one that is peddling a lot of bullshit to the public and is making a lot of wild claims about what it'll be able to do and how they'll monetize it in ways that are like not entirely clear.
Like what? What do you think they're not going to be able to do?
They're currently using those claims to get massive amounts of cash from venture capitalists, but also they're trying to get it from the government.
Well, technology improves over time, so it's going to be the case that, yeah, AI isn't able to do certain things now that it will be able to in the future. And we know that this is true because if we look at the progression of what AI is able to do versus, 5 years ago, I mean, there's a pretty big fucking difference. So it's not like now it's going to magically stagnate for no apparent reason, even though they're rapidly improving that technology. It's like, no, that this is going to take our jobs. And the problem is that because AI is owned by big corporations and rich people rather than collectively owned by us, the people, it is detrimental because we don't get any of the benefits of that. Only the people at the top get the benefits of that, while also robbing us of potential sources of income. So what we end up with is labor done by AI or work done by AI that's automated that nobody in society really gets the benefit of. Only big corporations and rich people can reap the rewards. And that is what's scary.
In order to build their systems, and it's sort of like unclear what they're actually for, right? A lot of my concerns are about the business model of the companies and the fact that they're lying to people, they're making wild claims, and they're sort of demanding that we do what they say based on sort of a science fiction formulation of where things are.
It's not science fiction though. The scary thing is that it's not science fiction. That's why we have to fight them. Like, yeah, right now, it's, it's like a work in progress. But like even currently, like if we take a look at what people use AI for, it's going to be as a replacement for them using their brain, right? Like if we take a look at what do people use ChatGPT for? Well, to cheat on tests, obviously, or to write papers, right? That's what people use it for. If it's able to do that, if it's able to replace actual thought, ingenuity, creative thinking to an extent, not all forms of creative thinking, but the ability to problem solve, right? Is it that much of a stretch to say, like, considering the fact that AI art is also something that exists, and you have to like zoom in to see like, okay, like, does this look like AI art? Not to mention that you can like sort of smooth out like any inconsistencies if, in order to circumvent that, if you know what you're doing, or to be like, look, I made this awesome piece of art. Fact of the matter is, this technology is only improving, and it's doing so in a way that's fucking us over.
Now, that's not to say that there aren't a lot of risks, right? Setting aside the energy use and the water consumption and all those sorts of things, which
no, the risks are that it negatively impacts the working class, and only positively impacts, rich people, essentially. Looking pretty sis. Thank you, SXOP. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sopex. I don't know.
Real. There are real people who hope to use AI in order to replace human writers in a way that is like inimical. That's really malignant. Sorry to use big words. I'm trying to train the AI to be smarter.
Oh, right. Well, either way, I don't think it's just a replacing creativity being the issue thing. I think it's who benefits from that, who is profiting, that you need to look at. Maybe he gets into this, but it doesn't seem like he's going to.
That's okay. I get them.
But I think what we need to recognize is that
it's not people that want that. It is wealthy billionaires that want that because they benefit from that. It is big corporations that want that. And the reason is because the system is set up in a way that allows for them to exploit that, to exploit a weakness in the system, which is that they can replace humans eventually for far cheaper. And then they can profit without us getting anything in return. So the people that would be doing those jobs and getting money from the corporations, they're not anymore. They have no source of income. All of that money is being generated to the corporation, and all that does is give corporations even more power. And they already have too much power. We don't want them to have more power over us.
There's a version of the story that the industry tells where, hey, they're just going to replace us, and AI is going to replace you, and the world will be better because AI will be able to do it better and cheaper, right. And so you just need to find some other work to do, right?
But that's just not how that works, obviously. I assume that he's going to make an argument against that.
And I don't believe that's the case. I think that when you remove humans from art specifically, the art gets worse. Because what...
Oh, no. Talk about specifically jobs. You're like, oh, well, you'd get a different job. Well, not necessarily, and then you go back to the art thing. But it's not just art. All jobs eventually will be replaced with AI, whether you like it or not. So what we need to look at is what are ways in which we can prevent corporations from abusing that power? Because corporations inevitably will have so much more fucking power when they are able to self-sufficiently produce everything by owning all of the AI that they use to create their products / services, without having to hire a single person, right? Allowing them to cut costs and save money for them to hoard, essentially. That money doesn't go towards us or society. We don't benefit from that. Maybe there'd be a temporary benefit of like, oh, this product is cheaper now. And that might be nice. You might be real tempted to buy that from the grocery store. People will, whether you like it or not, because they're just going to see the price and the product that they're getting, right? They're going to go for it. But when that's done en masse, the amount of things that people are going to be able to do realistically for work drastically decreases. So keep in mind, if you don't want corporations to have significantly more power over you as a person than they already do, this is probably something worth thinking about. I'm just saying. Ah, you're so beautiful. Thank you.
People like in art is other humans. In fact, other humans is all there fucking is, right? Like, apart from going on a walk in the woods and just enjoying the birds singing, every single thing you do in your life is about other people. Even
No, it's not. It's really not.
when you're off, you're thinking about another human being.
Okay. What about when I'm like sleeping? Like, I'm not doing that for other people. I'm doing that for me. If I'm eating food, I'm not thinking about other people. I'm thinking about me. Or, well, okay, maybe I'm not thinking about me. I'm going to be granted, you could say, oh, well, Femyoz, you seem like the type of person that, you know, would watch YouTube while eating. And that's true. But I don't eat to watch YouTube. I watch YouTube because I'm eating, but the eating is the more important part. But it's like I want something to do. I'm bored.
You know what I mean?
Except for one guy who's thinking about the birds in the woods. You can cut that if you like.
Sure.
Sorry.
Sure. But like, human society is about people, right? And so when you remove people from
Wow, society is about people. That's true.
it, you end up with something that people like less.
No, it's not that they're removing people from it. It's not people being removed from society. It's people having less control in society. There's a difference. People still exist within society. People will still exist within a society. But that society will not cater to them. Because, or not that society won't cater to them, but the world that they live in won't. It will cater towards big corporations against their best interest. Right? It already does. But it's going to do so drastically more than it already does.
The other piece of it, though, is that it's not just do we like it better when it's a human or not. So much of the work of creativity, and again, of any human endeavor, inherently involves other people. So when ChatGPT came out, right.
But it's not about that specifically, right? It's not about that. I wouldn't give a shit about AI art if it wasn't being used to rob people of, you know, their ability to get money for their actual work. But again, this wouldn't be a problem if corporations didn't have so much power, if there were mechanisms in place that prevented corporations from taking advantage of the fact that they have they've created a large database of other people's work that they did not consent to being a part of. And they have this large fucking database to pull from, to sort of create amalgamations of shit based on the data that they collected from that. So basically, stealing bits and pieces of art. Oh, but Femyoz, it's transformative, because it's not the same as any of the pieces it's pulling from. You have a point. And my brain has gone in this direction too. But the issue is that the goal of this AI is to replace artists. And the issue with that is that those artists are not going to get paid for their work. They're not going to get paid for their work. People that were professional artists before, that took commissions, guess what? They're not going to be getting very much in commissions anymore, because people are going to do the easier, freer option, which is to just tell an AI to generate the same fucking shit. It won't be the same shit, it'll be worse. They're not going to notice the fucking difference. They're not going to fucking zoom in and see like, oh, that the shading on this part of the leg is different from the shading in this part of the leg, so it's done by AI. Most people don't even know that that's like a thing. But it's not just that the artists won't have work, it's that the artists won't have work, but they'll still need a job just as much to survive in society. And that's because of corporate greed. That money that corporations have been and will continue to be even more so in the future, generating from AI and automated processes, that money could benefit you and I. We could be the beneficiaries of these automated processes. AI could be great. AI could be a wonderful thing in the right society. It could be amazing. Think about it. You'd never have to work a day in your life. AI would do all of the necessary jobs. It would do your accounting. It would do all sorts of shit. It would clean your house. Great stuff. But the reason that despite technological progression, we're not going to get there is, unless something changes, is because we're not the beneficiaries. We don't get anything out of it. Only corporations do, because they own it. And they have the capital to do so. Just putting it out there.
Before the Writers Guild's last negotiation, everybody said, oh, you're going to be replaced by AI, you're going to be replaced by AI. And we knew that the...
Why is it bad? Why is it bad to be replaced by AI? Why is it bad that your job would be replaced by AI? Seriously, I'm asking that as a genuine question, because I agree that it is, but I'm asking why. And the reason, once again, is not because you're so stoked about your job. Most people hate their job. Most people work not because they want to, but because they have to, or they starve and die. So that couldn't be the reason why. No. The reason why is because they don't get anything out of what the AI does in their place. Because again, all that money goes directly to the corporation. They don't see any of it at all. Ever, period.
Executives would also be looking at this going, oh, what if I cut the writers out? What if I don't need the writers so much, right? Here's the thing. To do that misunderstands the role of a writer. A writer is not...
No, it doesn't misunderstand the role of a writer. It just is indifferent to it. It doesn't give a fuck. Do you think that corporations give a shit about that?
simply something that outputs text onto a screen. The idea that you're going to take one of these people's...
Well, the goal of the corporation isn't to have genuinely creative people beyond just a means to an end. They don't care about creativity. They care about generating income. So if they can replace you with AI, they will. And that's an inevitability. But again, and that's not just for creative shit, that's just for everything. They will do anything they can to cut costs if they're able to. So we have to be careful and look and see how we can prevent them from being the exclusive beneficiaries. How can we make it so that we are the beneficiaries of this technological development? What policies could be implemented by our government to ensure that we are the beneficiaries of technological development, not big corpos? Saying.
Jobs, right? And just
because eventually nobody's going to have a job for the most part. Saying. But will they be thriving despite this because the AI is doing stuff for them, or will they be suffering and starving because they have no ability to generate income? And the society that they live in, the system in place, is ultimately what determines that. I want you to bear that in mind.
to have an AI do it is ludicrous. Okay, so here is what we were actually worried about happening. We weren't worried about being replaced by AI. We were worried about an executive saying, hey, so ChatGPT wrote this great script, okay? Now we just need you to take our notes, talk to the actor, talk to the director, go to set, go to post, but you're not the writer. ChatGPT is the writer. You're just a fucking associate producer. You're a prompt engineer. You just fuck around with the AI, right? The AI is doing the work. Now, I would look at that and go, that person's still a fucking writer. They're doing the job of a writer, but they've been like...
But the reason that they're being reduced down to something less is so that they get paid less. That's the goal.
Like, written out of the system, right? Their job has been redefined. And so...
And what is the system doing? What is the goal there? What are the outcomes? Come on, you're getting so fucking close.
That is what we protected against. That's one of the reasons we went on strike, was to make sure that that couldn't happen in our contract. And we were...
Yeah, but more specific than that. He's so fucking close. He's so close. He almost understands. Oh, it's like on the tip of his tongue, but he can't grasp it. Oh, it pisses me off.
Successfully able to get those provisions. First provisions ever won by a labor union to protect against AI in the country. Every job is like that.
But yes, every job is like that. So what is the solution? What is the solution? Because you're going to need more than just unions.
that. You know, to the extent that these companies or the people running these companies are trying to replace people with AI, they will not.
Because again, a union is going to be like, okay, we're not going to get replaced by AI for now with this company, and they're going to find a different way to do it eventually. They're going to do it more slowly and subtly, most likely, but they're going to do the same thing because that's what they want to do, and they will. Again, us being replaced by AI is inevitable, right? All he is doing here is delaying the inevitable. And that can buy us time to make changes to society, but that is not the solution. The solution is that for when we are replaced by AI in terms of jobs, we need to be the beneficiaries. I keep saying it over and over again because I need to reiterate it. It's so important that people understand this.
Just be making the product worse. They'll be making their entire business worse. They'll be making everything worse. Right? Yeah. That's why we need to fight against it.
Some people.
No, that's a terrible reason. All of the reasons that he listed are mediocre. Like, yeah, it's bad to lose your job. That's true. But some people don't give a fuck. When they hear, oh, you're gonna like be a millionaire comedian that's famous is gonna get replaced by an AI, why do I give a fuck? You know, I'm just like some dude that works construction, or I'm an accountant. Why would I give a fuck? Whatever they might do, they're not gonna care. But if you make it clear that this doesn't just affect comedians or writers or people that are in the creative industry, this affects everyone. And you make it clear that it doesn't have to be that way. That we could all be the beneficiaries of AI if the system was different. Then it gets people thinking. Because everyone wants to benefit from the system. Everyone wants to be the beneficiary. Myself included. It is within our mutual best interest to figure out what kind of society are we the mutual beneficiaries of. That's within our mutual interest. Me, you, people in chat, we all have that in common, whether we realize it or not. So why not start talking about it? Why not think about it, at the very least? Again, human workers being replaced by AI entirely is inevitable. So what society do we need for us to be the beneficiaries? It's not one where, corporations are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. Because then they are the only beneficiaries of the AI. Because they got the capital for it, we don't. We get fucked over, we lose our jobs, and we get nothing in return. Nothing. Zero. Nada. Zilch.
People have argued that internet debate has ruined the idea of nuanced takes because there's so many voices all at once. It's a cacophony. How do you feel about that, especially when it comes to something very public-facing like Jubilee videos?
Yeah. I mean, look, debate is a theatrical performance.
Okay, I'm glad that he sees through the notion that debate on a live stream or any of that shit is like a way of arriving at truth. I'm glad he's smart enough for that.
It's never been particularly interesting to me. People who enjoy it tend to be people who took like debate club in school.
No, I didn't. People always ask me like, "Oh, you must have been like a good debater in debate club in high school." And it's like, no, I never joined that because I didn't find it particularly interesting. Because I wouldn't get to choose the topics or do whatever I want. Essentially, I need creative freedom to want to do something.
So when I watch like your Ben Shapiro types doing the debate, I feel like I'm watching those kids do the cup stacking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, cool.
Neat. Yeah.
Neat trick. Yeah. You think Ben Shapiro could do that?
Almost. Let's say, hypothetically, for instance, if I had a bunch of cups in front of me and I stack them and I put them set,
That's very good.
Thank you. Hey.
That was like, okay, fair Ben Shapiro impression. All right.
That's a bummer to. It's not one you throw out all the time.
I think you learn a lot more from conversation than you do from debate. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, because the goal of the debate is going to be, convincing an audience that your position is right. Conversation that sounds more like a one-on-one thing. Yeah. But also, if you're an audience member and you're watching a debate, you can learn things. Like, I've learned things from watching debate, whether it be improving my own debate skills, even though I don't debate very often. Figuring out what type of rhetoric works and doesn't. As well as like learning, you know, maybe not learning facts just from the debate, but like seeing a debate where people disagree on certain facts makes me want to look into it more. Like, okay, like what is the evidence? What does the scientific evidence say, right? Or, you know, if both parties cite sources, looking at the sources, right?
There's an assumption that people have that one should not rely on YouTube as a source for news.
Why YouTube specifically? How about any media outlet? YouTube isn't unique. Fox News is no better than, I don't know, Vosh. Vosh is probably well, I mean, he's not a good person, but Vosh and Destiny are they're bad people. Hell, even Hassan, you know, they're probably a better news source than Fox News. That doesn't mean that they're good. I would actually say, okay, as somebody that used to watch Vosh, he was kind of okay. He's obviously biased, but he's not like, it's not a secret.
What do you do to remain, at least in your mind, a reliable source of information, if not news?
Like, I don't know. Like, I remember when I used to watch him, like, I would find shit out from his videos, and, like, I would take his analysis into account, but I'd also do my own research. So, like, after, like, seeing a video, I might, like, look up, like, okay, like, what is this? Like, what are other people saying about it? If it's something that interested me, you know? I think it's, like, good for, like, learning about the existence of a topic, if that makes sense.
Oh, well, first of all, I mean, YouTube has just like replaced television, apart from high-end narrative scripted, which is, you know, what like Netflix and Max and these other services are still doing.
This
but
is
like,
the Game of Thrones of talk shows.
I would say so. But yeah, YouTube is like become, you know, it's the #1 streaming service. That's how people used to watch every other part of television, everything other than high-end scripted, right? I'll turn on the TV and turn on CNN, right? Or I'll turn on the late night show, right, 11 p.m. Now people are doing that on YouTube, right? People are watching.
Okay, I'm glad he doesn't view it as different.
The same things. It's just all on YouTube now. And
okay, based. All right, I'm glad he recognizes this.
When people say, I don't know if YouTube is a great place to find information.
Hello, Nate.jpg. We're watching and criticizing the Smosh Alike channel because it used to be the Anthony Padilla channel and it was really good. But then I guess he decided I'm gonna have Smosh own it or something and have it be dog shit and boring. So, I mean, I hope he got a good amount of money for it.
Well, neither is anywhere.
I didn't expect you on my shorts feed. Hi, hello. Hello, Amperage VT. Hope you're doing well.
It's the main, it's where we get the information.
Hello, Frostbell. Hello, Platislide? Did I pronounce that right? Hello, Seth.
Now. So that's why I've like moved what I do there, because that's just TV at this point. In terms of myself being reliable, you know, on my current YouTube monologue series, we throw up, you know, citations of whenever I say a fact. You know, here's the citation, here's the headline, here's the
headline. Really, that's it. Here's the headline. Okay, if you're citing a headline, I'm concerned.
The source is that something that we've been doing since Adam Ruins Everything. On Adam Ruins Everything, we have little citations at the top of the screen that came down every time I
mean, that's useful, but like, I'm hoping your citations are good.
Said something. You know, hopefully that gives people some reliability, but I also don't claim to like be a perfect source of information. You know, I'm putting together, here's what's happening in the news, here's my take, here's what I think about it, and then I do another one next week. And, you know, hopefully
okay, so not too dissimilar to me.
People find it of enough use and informative value over time that they want to keep coming back.
So Adam, we got a comment.
I thought you were a comedian though. I guess you're a comedian / news person. I don't get it.
That somebody assumed it's harder for you to work with sponsors or even just get work in general with having strong political views. That's something you've dealt with.
No, not at all. I mean, there's certain gigs I probably would not get because
I don't care about this, honestly. Like, yeah, there's gonna be some shit where you don't get it, but there's gonna be other shit where you do. No fucking shit. There's so many timestamps. Adam is a pessimistic person IRL.
You are feeling a little bit pessimistic or a pessimistic person. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, you know, first of all, I don't love that the only thing that determines your success on YouTube is the title and thumbnail. I don't love that fact. That is unfortunately the world that we live in. People are
no, it's not just the YouTube and title. If you think that you are sadly mistaken, and maybe that's why, you know, you're is his channel doing well? I don't know. It's about watch time, like just as much. Like those matter too. Like view duration, average view duration, like how fast do people click off the video on average?
Sometimes like that's a scary clickbait title, and I'm like,
no, if you're clickbaiting, then the average view duration is going to be lower because people are not getting what they wanted. Hell, if I was a normal viewer watching this, I would have clicked off within like a minute. Because at no point were any of my greatest fears about society addressed, other than briefly, they talked about like trans people being targeted for like a minute. So, like, yeah, yeah, that is a fear that I have as a fucking trans person. You just so happen to hit the fucking nail on the head there. Yeah, that is something I'm worried about. Most people aren't trans. Most people's greatest fears aren't about trans people. So you happen to address my greatest fear for a minute out of the 35 minutes, but after a bunch of garbage and before a bunch of more garbage. It has nothing to do with it.
I do in fact need people to click. Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, the reason we choose those titles is because we're trying to speak to the emotion that people.
But like, I'm sorry, but like this just comes across as like 2016 YouTuber brand. Like, does he not know about watch time, average view duration? Does he not know about that? Is he unaware? Does he know about audience retention? Does he have any idea? Jeez.
Have right now,
Sure.
And the video "You Are Not Safe" is about the fact that the Trump administration is specifically trying to scare almost everyone in America into
Okay. Good video. Or at least based on the title and thumbnail. I know how I would do that.
thinking that like you could personally be sent to El Salvador, regardless of whether you're a citizen, regardless of whether you're here legally.
Okay, true. Okay, so he's explaining how he would deliver. Then that's not clickbait. That's just saying what the video is in a way that's enticing to click on. That's not... But clickbait is when you're misleading. That's what... Like, what do you think the word bait means? You're obviously baiting somebody. You're not baiting somebody if the title and thumbnail accurately reflect the video.
They're trying to frighten people as a political tactic, and you know we're trying to speak to that. Yeah, I mean, there are people who are trying to pull us in a truly, like, literally, overtly, you know, racist, fascist, authoritarian, hyper-capitalist direction.
True.
They're saying that they want to do it out loud. You know.
I just wish that his analysis was less surface level, because like I agree with everything he's saying here, but like this is incredibly surface level. Like you had a great opportunity to argue against capitalism. I assume he's a liberal, and that's why he didn't make any of the arguments that I made that are significantly better. He could have argued against hyper-capitalism or unchecked capitalism. He could have said, like, well, if we had more checks and balances on capitalism, but we still lived in he could have made those arguments. He could have done that. That's not outside of reason.
And they have the keys to the car and they're driving and we're all stuck in the back seat, you know? So it's a scary time. And the main thing I'm trying to do is not sugarcoat that, you know?
Sure.
The flip side of that, though, is that there's a lot of doomerism out there, you know? I think that one of the worst things about our generation, I would say people my age and younger have this strange belief that, like, the world is about to end.
Right.
You know?
I mean... I guess, but like, I don't like the idea that like, oh, well, everything's just going to go back to normal. This is like, again, liberal brain rot. Oh, everything's just going to go back to the way it was when everything was fine or whatever. Again, that's just liberal brain rot. It doesn't happen that way. The pendulum doesn't swing back and forth on its own, independent of people moving it. Right? And it doesn't, a pendulum swinging far to the right doesn't mean it's going to swing far to the left. If anything, it means that the Overton window moves to the right.
You know? Oh, why bother? You know, climate change, everything else. Oh, it's the end of democracy. People have been saying this was the worst year ever for the past, like, over 10 years.
Sure.
And saying, like, who knows if there's going to be another year, right?
Yeah.
I think that that's just, like...
I don't think people are saying who knows if there's going to be another year, but I think that people are a lot more concerned now than they were, you know, a few years ago. That's for fucking sure. But we have reason to be more concerned now than we were previously. Like, it's not the same as it was before. Like, it's getting worse. We have regressed since, you know.
Factually incorrect, you know? But the chances of you dying this year are relatively small. The likelihood is you are going to continue to live for many decades. There will be a world in the future that you will have to inhabit, right?
Sure.
Climate change is not going to end the world. It is going to change the world that you live in. That means that
Well, no, climate change would be ruining the world for future generations. That's the reason it matters the most. Also, thank you, Sock the Unicorn, for the one. Very much appreciated.
like you do in fact need to think about today as though there will be a tomorrow, and you do need to accept the fact that your actions of today will create the world of tomorrow. It's never too late to do something today. History has been changed
I mean, yeah, true, but you have to do something.
so many times by the most powerless getting together and finding power together. And that
Okay, true. I like this sentiment. This is good.
still works, right? Like you individually don't have power, but you collectively do. People have
Okay, this is good. Encouraging people to find community. I like this. This is good.
already had large effects on what's happening. Just people going and protesting in front of Tesla dealerships, right?
Right.
Incredibly impactful protests because there's not that many of them. They identified a weak point, right? That would really bother Elon, and they basically ejected Elon from the government. You know, like he's basically left. He's doing a lot less than he was a couple months ago. It
Was that caused by the protests, though? I'm not sure.
all adds up because history is nothing but what we all do collectively. That's what I'm trying to get across to people, and I'm also trying to make them laugh occasionally.
Okay, I think that's fair. I think that spiel was fine. I don't disagree with that.
It's the tough balance.
I think we do a very good job of continuing to be a stand-up comic in this conversation, of prioritizing that.
This is some awesome informative
Okay, he's self-aware.
conversation. We're gonna
Kinda.
take a hard left turn to some goofy stuff.
Oh, great, let's do it.
If we could, we're gonna wind the time machine back to 2019. To Adam Ruins Everything. You know, you were great at ruining, quote unquote, as this character, certain topics. But we do have some topics here, just with a quick speed run, top of your head, seeing if you still got it. How would you ruin this thing as quickly as possible?
All right, let's see. All right, he better be funny.
Amazon one-day shipping.
Every time you click buy on Amazon, you understand that like a timer goes off and they have to run as fast as they can across a windowless warehouse while their bladder is full of pee, right? To grab an item and drop it in a little box. A chain of exploited humans, in fact, have to undergo like almost a series of lab experiments to get the item that you ordered to your doorstep.
I mean, all of that is true, but like, where's the joke? Like, you're just saying what you think. And it's like true, yeah. You're saying things that are factually correct, but it's like, yeah, like I'm not like, but where's like the funny though? I guess like lab experiment was a little bit amusing. Like, oh, that's like a funny way of wording it, I guess. I don't know.
It's just an edifice built on human misery.
Fair enough.
But you're just saying things that are true. There's no joke. That's just like your opinion, which so happens to be correct, and I agree with you. But like, where's the funny?
Fishing.
You know, my dad is a marine biologist, and what he's most known for is a finding that when you know how there are size limits on fish, right? That you can only take the big fish. If you only take the big fish, the overall population of fish gets smaller because that's how evolution works. And my dad proved that experimentally. So
That's so cool.
That's what
Okay. Great. But what am I getting out of this? I'm not watching the rest of this. I watched way more than I set out to. Let's see. So this has 96,000 views on what was once Anthony Padilla's amazing channel. Now it's mid. Okay. Now, oh my god, zoom in to the correct amount, please. God. Like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Does anyone talk about how funny he is? I guess so. Oh no, somebody's saying Damien is hilarious and he needs one of his own. Dude, they don't even know which one's meant to be the comedian. Discussing fascism and trans rights in the first 4 minutes, damn unexpected, but love this new smosh. Yeah, but they didn't say anything too meaningful. I don't know. But they didn't really go in depth at all. They just said, yeah, this is my position anyways. And that's not going to convince anybody. I don't know. I feel like they could have done better. I guess some people enjoy this. But I don't know. I thought it was boring without giving my commentary. I would not have watched this without giving my own retarded commentary. Adam does ruin everything. Here, let me click on the channel, or his channel or whatever, which got linked in the video title. Okay. So here's his channel. He has a little less than 1 million subs. Not bad. The philosophy of fatness. Okay. Adam Conover, unmedicated, full stand-up special. Is that good? Maybe he's good at stand-up? I'm gonna be real. I don't give a fuck about stand-up. You know what? No, this is supposed to be. This is the first thing that shows up when you click on his channel. So this better be his best shit. Hey, he better be real funny. This is what he wants to advertise. As funny as the philosophy of fatness sounds. Okay, I don't want to watch this intro.
Or give me a little bit. Back in LA because it reminds me of how much I'm so excited to be back in LA because it reminds me of how much I hate it here. I hate it honestly. I've lived here for 10 years. I'm not one of those Fox News people, all right? Not one of those people who's like, the crime and the homelessness. No, I love those things, okay?
Okay, base.
What I hate about LA, I hate the car culture. I hate how spread out it is, you know? It takes forever to get anywhere. Like, I grew up on the East Coast. I grew up in New York. Wonderful thing about New York, you start from any point in that city. You get in your car. You drive for 90 minutes in any
I think he's genuinely just built to be like more of like a stand-up comedian type guy. I don't think he does well in podcast scenarios.
direction. You're in the woods. You start from any point in Los Angeles. You get in your car tonight, drive in any direction for 12 hours. You will still be in Los Angeles. You'll get out of your car, where am I? You'll see an In-N-Out burger with a line of cars around the block. You'll see a homeless encampment underneath a Shen Yun billboard, okay?
I mean, it's pretty basic stuff, but I guess I can appreciate his delivery. Like, his delivery is good. Like, he has like a good way of like delivering lines. You know, I'll give him that.
Now, you know what's cool?
Now, granted, I might sound like a miserable fuck that doesn't like appreciate this. Like, I mean, I haven't laughed or even smiled a single time, but you know, my standard for what's funny is very strange. Takes a little bit more to make me laugh than the average person, I think.
Joke actually works all across the country. Because everywhere has Shen Yun billboards. It's a national feature of the American landscape. Americans from all walks of life are going like, what the fuck is Shen Yun? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, actually.
I'll tell you what it is if you don't know. It's actually Chinese nationalist propaganda delivered via dance. The pretty lady goes like this, and you go, ooh, I hate Xi Jinping now. That's what's supposed to happen. I think other forms of theater should use that technique, you know? Wouldn't it be cool if you went to Blue Man Group and you came out a libertarian?
Please, okay, wait, no, he has a great opportunity. He should make a joke about how, like, right libertarians are, like, pedophiles. Okay, that could be funny.
They're like, dugga-da-dugga-da-dugga-da-da, and you're like, oh, roads should be private property, I believe. I love getting to travel to do stand-up.
Oh, dude, he missed the opportunity. After saying roads should be private property, he should have followed it up by saying, and something about, you know, he should have made a joke about how the libertarian would also believe that the age of consent should be lowered. That would have been funny. If he replaced the they should be private property with the age of consent should be lowered to 16 or some shit like that, then, you know, that would have been funny. But he didn't do that because he's a pussy. I know he was thinking it, okay? He has to be like comedy brain to some extent. He has to have thought of it.
It's wonderful getting to visit all these different places, do comedy for them. The worst part is flying, obviously, right? Flying sucks, so as a comic, I've got like a whole kit I use to help me dissociate on the plane. I got my Nintendo Switch, I'm using the Wi-Fi on the plane, right? A couple months ago, though, I was on a flight where I couldn't do that because my Switch was out of batteries and the Wi-Fi on the plane was broken and the outlet under the seat wasn't working either. Oh, guys, this is gonna be a great show.
What? Okay. Oh, but he's like saying it like, but kind of sarcastically. You know, the fact that the funniest thing that he said was, "This is going to be a great show." I mean,
If you're call and responsing my minor air travel inconvenience.
Adam needs to read some socialist literature. I think it'd help him be funnier. Yeah, unironically. Especially because like I feel like if you have like more like niche politics, you're going to be funnier. So you have like a more sort of specific outlook, and you're going to be able to think of things that the average person wouldn't. Like if you're operating entirely within the framework of the Overton window of like every mainstream centrist leaning position or like center left, like you're not going to be funny if you're a political comedian. It's like, hi, hey, both sides are bad, am I right? Actually, no. There are ways of doing it, but I don't know. This ain't it. This ain't it. Because like you can point out like the absurdity of like some like the worst actors on either side or whatever. You can do that, but for what he's going for, that's not what he's going for.
Oh no! And then what happened? You're gonna be on board with the rest of this set. So none of my devices were working, so I just had to sit there.
Have you seen The Disabled Comedian? No, who is that?
And fucking experience air travel. Just like the worst mindfulness meditation of all time.
See, okay, I'm getting bored. This is like not entertaining.
But because this happened, I noticed something incredible that I never would have seen otherwise. I was sitting in the aisle seat. The middle seat and the window seat were these two older white dudes in their 60s, just two retired Tiger Woods fans. But they were not traveling together. They were strangers to each other. And I realized this when literally 30 seconds after the plane takes off, I hear the guy in the middle seat turn to the guy in the window seat. He looks him up and down, and he goes, excuse me, you have very large hands. Have you ever played basketball? That's how this man opened a conversation.
Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. That was funny.
But the other guy goes, why, yes, I played for Wake Forest in 1972. And then these two adult retired men proceeded to have, starting from zero, a conversation that lasted the entire 5-hour flight.
Yeah, that sucks.
I had never seen anything like it before in my life. Well, where'd you grow up? Peoria, Illinois. That's a nice town. Tell me about it. I was like, who the fuck are these guys? I'm watching two adult men make friends? Has it always been that easy? Could I have just been going up to dudes? Hey, you got calluses on your thumbs.
I don't know. Maybe this would be funnier if I was like neurotypical. There's just like boring observational comedy. I think that's the issue. It's just literally just observational comedy, and you're not observing anything that spectacular. Hey, isn't it weird how like they were able to make friends even though they're old, and old people don't make friends? Whoa. Crazy. I don't know, maybe if I was like neurotypical and like a 45-year-old wine mom, this would be like my shit. You know, I'd be like, yeah, it's so true. It's just so fucking funny. This is my favorite thing. But because I'm not a 45-year-old neurotypical wine mom, yeah, I can't say I'm impressed. Yeah, it's a sequence of boring anecdotes said in a way that's energetic. Adam ruins comedy. Okay, thank you. I'm not being mean. I'm not being too harsh, am I? Neurotypicals just aren't funny. I don't think that's true. I think they can be. It's just like, but him specifically, no. I will say, I think autistic people are funnier on average, and I'm biased because I'm autistic. But I don't know, like, not gonna lie, like, I feel like if you're autistic, you're a lot more likely to say some funny ass out of pocket shit. But no neurotypical for the most part would say, you know? Women do be shopping, yeah. See, shit like that is only funny in like the context of making fun of what other people say. Like once the context becomes like, oh, I'm like making fun of like how other people operate, then yeah, it becomes funny. But I don't know. I think you're a bit overcritical, but your opinion is your opinion, so it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I think the reason I'm overcritical is just like, I don't know. I think a good chunk of comedy is just not interesting to me. It just doesn't do for me like what it does for other people, and I think my criticisms are going to be rooted to that extent. Like, that's what it's going to be rooted in. It's like, well, I don't find this funny. Let me articulate why I don't find it particularly funny. Because I'm pretty articulate. I'm pretty good at expressing why I think the way I do, right? If I were to just be like, he's unfunny, it's like, yeah, that's great opinion and all, but like, why? Why isn't he funny? And I think why somebody isn't funny is way more interesting than they are unfunny. I don't know. I think that like, I unironically think that like my old videos from when I was 16 are funnier than that shit. Now, granted, those are probably funnier than me right now because I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm trying to be interesting. Check out John Mulaney, S tier entertainer. Maybe I will at some point. Femyoz is pretty articulate. Hell yeah. You still like Ashley Gavin? She was the butch lesbian comedian. I think I saw one of her things on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, she's pretty funny. It wasn't like a oh, this blows me out of the water type of kind of, but it was funny. It was good. I liked some of the shit there. It wasn't enough for me to like, it wasn't good enough for me to like binge watch or anything. But oh, apparently Trumpster Bob was live recently. Let's see what he's been up to. All right, I wanna know what Butthole Bobby has been up to. Okay. Look at this smug piece of shit opening his stream by fucking eating. Look at this fucking smug fat piece of shit. Oh. And he must be really fucking hungry. If you couldn't, you know, wait 5 minutes to start the stream. No, that's not an option. This is a very delicious and suspiciously penis-shaped object. It's very delicious. I'm not gay, though.
Yeah, I love them popsicles, baby.
Yeah, I do love this suspiciously phallic-shaped object. Yeah, the way he's licking that popsicle, yeah, it's gotta be bricked up. Sam Hyde does that shit and it's beyond obnoxious? Wait, what does he do? Sam Hyde is pretty fucking funny. When he's like, you know, in his element. Which is usually when he's doing improv. Okay. What, is he just gonna have dead air? Is he gonna talk? Come on. Bob.
Count 1, 2. But this is really just part of this. I think I don't see another name on there for any other towns or anything.
Wow. Yeah, that is a map. What's your point? What's your point, Bob?
And it's on this side of the water and the river and all that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, your point being
this 1, 2, 3 extends on down there pretty good. And then
wow, that's some
4 up right here.
riveting stuff. Does he ever?
No, right here. And then 5.
What's this? Oh, he's reading something? Oh, dude, he's like a Russia shill for the record. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, here he goes into full screen. This will be the most interesting. I don't want to watch him like do some dumb shit on his computer.
Good, let me tell you.
I need to fix my posture. Damn.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah, that's how I feel watching your content. What? Oh, there's like a. What's that circle thingy on his arm? Is that like a? Is that a coin that's stuck? Is that a fucking? That's not a band-aid. What is that?
Man, my other one wasn't good. I need to. That's what I need to do.
Bro, what the fuck? Why is this? Why is that sticking to his skin? What is that a coin? What?
I gotta connect my monitor now. My monitor.
You got to connect your spit to it. Or maybe he connected his spit to the coin. Maybe that's why it was sticking to his arm.
Pouring device.
I don't even want to know what fucking diseases are on that thing. Oh my god. Oh, no, stop. No, you don't need to do that. Why are you... No.
Okay.
What is he doing?
Dark.
Is he trying to clean the screen? You know alcohol wipes exist. You can buy those for pretty cheap.
New sensor. Come on, read my fucking fingers. Is it that hard? There we go.
Dog, putting your saliva on it is not going to make it any better. Fucking idiot. He's spit shining it. Dude, if Bob was like a shoe shiner, okay, he would his finishing touch would be like spitting on it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you spit on my shoe? Oh, it's the finishing touch. Gives it a nice glossy new look. What is he? Oh, it's an insulin patch. Okay. I thought it was a coin. I've never seen an insulin patch before, to be honest, or I've never noticed one. Or if I have, I forgot seeing it and don't remember. But it's like the quality is so bad.
Sometimes it takes a few times for a thing to read it pretty good.
I mean, considering how flagrantly he puts his saliva on different objects, it wouldn't surprise me if it was a quarter and he just like put all his saliva on it and then forgot about it and then, you know, it just stuck to his arm, you know, because there's saliva on there as well. And dried up beer and stuff like that.
I read it that time. So there it says, ready? Look at the top of it. Ready?
No, I can't, Bob, I don't think I can't see anything. Nobody can see what it says.
60 minutes. It's 1 hour.
Nobody can see anything. It's not only is it fucking backwards, all of the text is backwards, but it's also like so fucking bright you can't see shit. Even if it wasn't backwards, I wouldn't be able to read shit. I'd be able to read like maybe half of it.
Now it's in focus.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's how you know that this fucking thing is talking to this.
It's in focus, but it's fucking backwards.
This thing, and this thing's talking to this thing. And so I just turned it off and wait. But I already took some insulin shots, so I ain't worried about that. But another hour from now to give me a good reading.
Are you sure you're on insulin and not meth? Because you look like meth Santa. Like if Santa Claus did meth, this is what the result would be.
So can't complain about that. Fucking nice little device right there they came out with. Someday we'll have something looks like that monitors every fucking thing.
Wow.
That's
awesome.
So much for the blood test, right? Yeah, well, you'll still have those, but
I
mean, it's going to cut out a lot of that.
Right.
Fucking electronic monitoring device.
What is he opening, and why is he opening it like a woman?
It just pierces your skin a little bit, man. It's fucking. It can read this shit pretty quick too. It's pretty accurate too. I really like it. But
well, how do you know it's accurate, Bob? What do you have to compare it to? Like,
it is what it is. It is what it is, baby.
Wow. That's some riveting. Can you like talk about politics or like something interesting? Like, can you like give your dog shit takes about like how you're gonna sue YouTube for $1 billion because like one of your videos got taken down for like, I think it was for like doxing somebody. Pretty sure that's what it was. Like there was an era, by the way, where he would just like put what he thought was people's doxes. He thought I was Finster, by the way, and I don't even think it was Finster's dox, but he thought it was. And he was just like putting that in the description of all of his streams and in the pin message, and he said it in the stream. And it's like, yeah, I can see why YouTube wouldn't like that. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing he did.
Some stupid fucking show up here. Oh,
well, here he is picking at his skin again.
Good. I'm watching one of the Columbo shows.
Like,
they had this
wow.
ugly old fucking bitch. Must have been in her 50s.
Wow. As opposed to you, the beautiful, handsome young man known as Trumpster Bob. You know, surely you deserve better than the fat, ugly bitch. Because, you know, you're a beautiful specimen yourself, of course.
60. But then they had this dude up there that's Who the fuck is these two, right? He kind of looks like fugly himself. So,
yeah, if only Trumpster Bob could have been there instead.
So,
they should have replaced them with Trumpster Bob, clearly.
and then it zoomed out, and there's Columbo standing in front of this red convertible. Oh, okay.
He's always scratching something. He's always scratching some part of his skin. It's very, very concerning. You shouldn't be that itchy. Oh my god, he's just, yeah, he's really focused on getting rid of all the, what is that? Does he have lice? Is that why his hair is so itchy? It's not like he's doing his hair, because he doesn't have any hair to do. So, what is he doing? Oh, he's really focused on getting all the lice in his fingernails. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, that's how I feel watching this shit. What are you doing, Bob?
Yeah,
Dude, Bob fell off harder than me, and he didn't have many viewers to lose. Like, yeah, my shit's dead in the algorithm, but like, holy fuck. This is like something else entirely. Yeah, no, this is like Santa on fentanyl. Plus meth. I'm confused. Welcome. The methadone makes him itch? Yeah, probably. What is he eating? He's wiping his saliva fingers on them. Whatever that is. What is that? What is that, like insect? What the fuck? What is he eating? And why is he eating it with his hands? Is that cat food?
Yeah.
Oh, he really likes that cat food. That's chew? Oh. Am I retarded? Is this like an old... Oh, okay. Chewing tobacco? Man, I never grew up around people that chew tobacco, thankfully. I would never do that shit. That shit's nasty. Fuck. It's like obviously an old people thing. And, yeah. Oh my god, he's just like, has so much dead air. We all are. Yeah.
Russia unveiled a new cruise missile. There's, man,
wow. It's
they're
really impressive.
stepping it up in the way of warfare, let me tell you.
They built a missile. That's so impressive. Oh, wow. They built like a shittier version of something that existed in America like 10 years ago. Wow. Whoa, that's impressive. Holy shit. We better watch out.
But they got this fucking drone that can fly halfway around the world, and it carries a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, that technology already exists. They didn't invent that. Yeah, we've already been capable of doing that for years. You're retarded. He's acting like this is like a new invention. Holy shit, a drone that can fly halfway across the world and it's big enough to carry a nuclear bomb? Yeah, I know. Whoa, holy shit. Not like any of that technology existed before. You know, it's not like drones with a long enough battery lifespan ever existed ever, even in the military. That's so true. Very accurate. Also, what fucking difference does it make if it's like, you're going to be able to track it back. You're going to know who nuked you. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking drone or not. Like, you're going to be able to track where the fucking drone came from. And they didn't invent nuclear bombs. So basically, what he's saying is that Russia invented a drone that can travel far and carry a big object. Russia didn't invent that, Bob. That's just not true. That's a lie. You're fucking dumb. Oh my god. Wow. Oh yeah, that is a
bad boy.
Yeah, that is a missile. Yeah, it is pretty big, unlike a different appendage, Bob. But, you know. Looks awfully proud of himself for being a dud. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What does this have to say? Text is small, so I'm going to struggle. Vladimir Putin claimed Russia had successfully tested its Burevestnik cruise missile, said to be both powered by a nuclear engine and capable of carrying a nuclear warhead. Okay. Powered by a nuclear engine. Okay, that's fair. But that's not what Bob said. Capable of carrying a nuclear warhead. Okay, it can carry heavy objects. Yeah, that's not a new thing. Bob, that's existed for a long time. It has been called a flying Chernobyl by arms control experts because it's powered by a nuclear reactor and, depending on the design, potentially spews out radioactive exhaust as it flies. Dude, could you just imagine, like, it's flying from Russia? Like, it's like flying from like the middle of, like, you know, fucking Moscow, and all the fucking all of the fucking radiation, the radioactive exhaust is spewing out all over Russia as the nuke flies to Ukraine. Fuck. God damn it. We lost some of the mainland to our own nuke. Bob is pro-Russian. He's sharing this. He's really impressed. Dude. Come on. Like, it spews out radioactive exhaust as it flies. So that would be, it would be flying from Russia. Russia would have radioactive exhaust spewed in Russia. Most likely. You can't make this shit up. Damn. Yeah,
This fucking missile right here.
Uh-huh.
It's not powered by jet fuel.
Wow.
This son of a bitch here.
So the missile is powered by something else that gets it to the same destination in like the same amount of time for the same reasons. Oh, wow. Oh, big fucking deal. Oh, you see, Russia is being really innovative because if you think about it, their missile is actually powered by green energy, so it's really good for the environment. So when they decide to nuke their opposition, you see, it's actually good for the environment because it uses green energy. It's actually powered by solar panels, and it's really innovative if you think about it. You know, Vladimir Putin's been really working hard. He's really using that noggin of his.
It's powered by a nuclear engine.
Yeah, and?
So I was about to say that it could probably fly around the world for years to come.
Oh, wait, why would that be useful? Why would you waste time, money, and resources to have a nuclear bomb fly around the world but never land anywhere? It's so fucking dumb. Make it make sense.
That would be my guess. Well, basically, Russia could start putting these things in the air, and there could be however many of them up there ready to attack.
Dog, nuclear engine doesn't mean infinite energy / can fly forever. That's not what that means. It doesn't fly indefinitely, you dumb fuck. There's not infinite fuel, you dummy.
Place on the map.
Like that shit's gonna run out of fuel and fall somewhere eventually. Like what the fuck? Oh, there's just gonna be like 20 different nukes, you know, flying around the world at once, and I guess if it runs out of energy, I guess it's just fucking dropping wherever. You know, okay, dude. Yeah, that's real. That's true.
Somewhere. And that's what Russia has right here with that cruise missile, if it's nuclear powered like they claim.
Right. It's just they're gonna be, yeah, nuclear power means that it flies infinitely. That's so true, Bob. Right. Of course. Wow. Incredible. This is a great stream, Bob.
So America needs to step it on up, huh? We need to have a bunch of these ready to go. Because that's what Russia did.
Uh-huh. What exactly did Russia do again? That's so impressive?
That's over here at the Guardian under the European news.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, your point. You didn't even read the fucking article. You just like clicked off. You didn't even read the article. You like read like the first sentence. Is he that illiterate? Look, I think of myself as not particularly good at reading. You know, my reading level is lower than it should be, but like Jesus Christ, Bob.
There's your Ivory Coast president. Everybody seems to like him.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Everybody seems to like him. Well, yeah, probably he won. Or, well, probably more like... Yeah, no, it says landslide. Yeah. yeah, he probably is well liked wherever he won.
Malaria is always hitting up in Africa.
Oh, so true, Bob. So true. Did you know that, like, in Africa, there's malaria? Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god.
That's probably in...
Probably in
Guyana, where they got the train rail. It could be another part of Africa, but it's doubtful.
Right. Thank you for your insight, Bob. I care so much. Oh, please tell me he talks about Gaza. Oh my god. Please talk about Gaza. Talk about anything that, like, I have any amount of interest in. Come on, Bob. I'm only watching this for you, Bob. I would have clicked off if this was anybody else and I didn't know the lore. I need a nap after this. For real.
Got a malaria uprising over there in
Yes, for the record, Bob is very pro-Russia / pro-Putin. It's funny because his name is Trumpster Bob, but he supports Putin more than he supports Trump. And he's said this outright.
Africa.
Oh my god.
There's Turkey to be excluded from Gaza stabilization force after Israel objections. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you read the title.
Turkey shouldn't have any business over
there. You're not going to read the article? You just, like, come to a conclusion based on the headline? Okay. All right, Bob. I guess I shouldn't expect more. Are you just seeing how stupid he is? No, I know he's stupid. I'm very aware that he's stupid, but I'm still going to point it out because it's kind of funny. Now, I find this funnier than the alleged comedian that we were watching before. You know, this is unironically more entertaining to me than watching a bad comedian try to be funny.
Promised a lot of free food for impoverished parts of Africa, but they're not delivering as usual. Sorry, bastards, they backed out of their promise.
Wow. Is this all he does? He just, like, reads the fucking... Yeah, it looks like he's not going to click on any of these, is he?
There's a lot of impoverished people over there are in and around Mali.
Wow. That's insane. You read the title. What's you're literally just reading headlines. I made fun of the comedian for, like, using that as, like, an example of what they cite, but here's somebody actually doing it, like, exclusively to come to conclusions. You didn't even read any of the articles. What do you mean? That's about it. You read the fucking titles, dummy. Bro sees the title of an article and just immediately comes to a conclusion. 11-hour stream of Bob being covered was epic. Dude, I miss the Bob era. I miss the Bob era. That's why I'm doing this. I just want to see what he's up to. You know, it's been so long since we covered him. I made friends with a couple of old folks nearby, even though they're generally good guys. They definitely have some takes like Bob due to being totally ignorant and not trying to learn. Yeah. I feel like stupidity is kind of a disease. Whatever anyone does, do not tell Bob about Drudge Report. Putin takes big shits. True. Massive shits, even. Like, massive diarrhea shits. Oh, wow. I forgot that he was streaming, and I heard the... the fucking horrid clicking sounds. Oh, that's horrid. I forgot he was streaming for a sec, because it's been real quiet. You can tell I haven't paused the stream because the background noise. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. And he's still zoning out. What is he doing? I don't get it.
TASS, which is another news agency for Russia. Al Jazeera is not owned by Russia, but they cover quite a bit of Russia.
Oh, right. Of course. The unbiased news source from the Russian government. Oh, I'm sure. Well, we should trust what they say.
In Asian areas.
Mm-hmm. Is he getting his news from Russian news outlets? Oh, God.
Yeah, Medusa.
Dude, and he does the thing where he, like, fucks around with his beard, and he always, like, does this afterwards. Meaning he like found something. He found something. He's like, what did I find? So instead of looking at it, he feels it. Is that one of my boogers? Is that beer that got encrusted into my beard that I didn't wash? Is that one of my meth scabs that fell off when I picked at it? Did it get caught in my beer? What is this object?
That's another Russian news agency.
Yeah.
And, you also got the routers, which
Wow.
guy that owns that is actually born Russian, I believe.
Okay. What's your point, Bob? Bob, hello. That guy's beard is absolutely unwashed. Well, yeah, he doesn't shower. He goes like months, if not years, without showering. Like, there's a reason he looks the way he does.
Now,
And it's not
this
from
is
good
pretty
hygiene.
cool. What I'm going to show you right here. Check that out.
Wow.
Russia is mocking America here because on the RussiaMatters.org, but look at the name of it.
Wow, did you know that RussiaMatters.org, which is funded by the Russian government probably, or, controlled by it? Did you know that, like, it says Russian propaganda? Did you know that the Russian government is against America and is going to create anti-American propaganda? Holy shit. Wow. Fuck. That's crazy.
Matters. Black lives matter. White lives matter. Mexicans lives matter. I guess Chinese lives matter. Everybody's lives matter, right? But Russia matters. I thought that was pretty cool.
Oh, so you think Black Lives Matter is pretty cool, right? Oh, you don't? Oh, interesting. I don't know why you'd bring that up, because he obviously doesn't support BLM. Is he going to read it? Things to know. The White House canceled the planned Trump-Putin summit and imposed sanctions on Russia's two largest companies after an October 20th call between U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio and his Russian counterpart Sergei Lavrov revealed that the Kremlin is clinging to its long-held positions, namely that Ukraine hand over control of the entire Donbass region as part of any settlement. So basically, give us land that doesn't belong to us, and the U.S. better cooperate. So what's Bob's solution here?
And here, you see that
what's this? As part of any settlement, U.S. officials told the Wall Street Journal, according to CNN, it was not only Vladimir Putin's maximalist demands on Kiev, but also his refusal to agree to an immediate ceasefire and Russia's continued strikes on civilians in Ukraine. Oh, human safari, very interesting. And all added up in Donald Trump's mind to a clear signal that nothing had really changed. I just felt it was time Trump himself set after the new sanctions were announced on the pair of Russians' oil giants. Interesting. Commenting on the sanctions, Putin said they will have serious implications for us, but they will not significantly affect our economic well-being. So where's the part where I'm confused, Bob. Like, what was the point of showing this? How does that prove your point? I'm lost.
planned Trump-Putin summit was canceled, and instead America put sanctions on two Russian oil companies.
Yeah, and that's bad because why? That's bad because why, Bob? Why is that bad? Why is it bad to sanction the country that's invading other countries? Why is that? Explain that one, Bob. Bob, you there?
And here it tells you that now Russia is demanding control of the entire Donbass region.
Yeah, and that's bad, and we should we shouldn't incentivize that, right? Like we shouldn't just let them do that, because that's like a bad thing, right, Bob? You would agree with me on that, right? Why are you citing the thing that doesn't even support your claim. Like you're citing what is this, a Russian news outlet?
So we can go over there and take a look.
Even the Russian news outlet doesn't agree with you. Even the Russian news outlet that you're citing. Oh man. But he's still like clicking around. Is he reading it in his head? I don't know if he is, because he doesn't know how to read. So it's not very good content, Bob. You know, you're not by yourself. Well, I mean, to be fair, he might have had 0 concurrence, so maybe he was by himself. But, you know, I digress. Not that I'm one to talk about numbers, but, you know. Oh my god, he's still just sitting there. Hi, Max, please don't. Oh, actually, you just pressed the button twice. That's not on you, I don't think. That's probably a mistake. His beard doesn't even look real. It looks like a badly glued on fake Santa beard. True. True. It's like but it was like one that was like stored under the bed for like a year and like collected a bunch of shit. And like maybe it got like plunged in like a urinal after that at McDonald's. And then just like let it like air dry, you know? And then that's how it got to where it is. Give you a minute. You've been going for like 3 minutes of not saying anything. He's not by himself. Bob has the voices inside of his head. True, but he can communicate with them telepathically. He doesn't have to say anything out loud. So that would be the distinction, of course. Is it taking him that long to read what's on screen? Is that what he's doing? There's no way it took him that long to read that paragraph in his head. Like even for Bob, I know he's illiterate, but don't. And what is he doing? Bob, what's happening? I can't do this. I gotta skip ahead. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a minute. Continues for like another 5. Oh my. Oh, and then he just like leaves. Dude. He just leaves for like another 5. He's not even on screen anymore. Dude, how long does this go on for? Oh my god, I'm literally like holding the forward key. Oh my god. Oh, he's back. Okay, maybe I skipped ahead too much. Oh, okay, not by that much. Jesus.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, Bob, that was like 20 minutes of dead air, probably taking a poop.
So we know that Russia wants
Yeah, but he shits his pants. We know he doesn't go to the bathroom for that.
control of the Donbass region.
Yeah, you said this like 20 minutes ago. What was your point again?
And for all you liberals out there, that's your territory right there. It's just in America we pronounce it.
It's true. It's true.
Dumbass.
Wow. Well, you really owned that by pronouncing it differently.
Just like you California motherfucking dumbasses.
It's true. Dude, the Donbass region is just like California, actually. They're identical, even. Very, very profound. So, is that your only commentary? Well, the Donbass region, more like the dumbass region, am I right? Holy shit. Wow. You got him good. You really owned the libs.
Running from the goddamn war. Why don't they stay in their own fucking country?
Wait, you agree? You agree that they should stay in their country? I agree that Russia shouldn't do imperialism. It's bad. What's your point? I know you're pro Russia. So
go feed the army or be useful. You motherfuckers is worthless.
Did you change your position or? I'm confused. I'm lost. What's your point, Bob? Yeah, my favorite thing he ever said was that there's 2 genders, XY and YY chromosomes. That's one of my favorite Bob quotes. That's a classic. You think Tenet Media would sponsor him? You know, maybe. Yeah, if he had more views, they probably would.
To sell off overseas assets after U.S. sanctions.
Like, if he had, well, to be fair, like, I don't, actually, no, now that I think of it, I don't think they would, because, like, they don't need him to. Like, he's already saying all their talking points for free. So, why bother?
That's fine, because Russia has plenty of fucking oil.
I don't know, maybe they pay him to talk about it more or something. Okay.
You know, you're just not going to fucking hurt Russia in any oil deal. But you
Wow.
could be hurting other countries by doing that.
Really, like who? How would this hurt other countries? Explain that. Explain how not buying shit from Russia hurts other countries. Wouldn't it benefit other countries that sell the same shit? Fucking moron.
I guess Russia's hiring Kenyans
So is Tim Pool. Fair.
to fight their war now. Says they're being tricked. They're not being tricked. They're offered a deal. They take it or they don't.
Okay. What's your point, Bob? Bob is too much of a free radical. He does his own thing, and I wouldn't give money to slip like that if I were a propagandist outlet. To slop like that. Yeah, fair. I don't know. I mean, is he a free radical? He seems entirely, like, bought out on, like, the Russia stuff. Not bought out, like, not literally bought out, but it's like he buys into all that shit.
And you see, you read
Right.
shit like this for
Like, he already says all of their talking points, but poorly.
terminate petroleum disposal agreement with the U.S.
Yeah, I was mainly joking. Well, yeah, I know, but like unironically, like the only thing that would stop Tenet Media from sponsoring him is, you know, the fact that like, he wouldn't generate like enough views. He's just not like known enough. But if he was more known, he probably could be. That's like the scary thing. That's like the sad thing.
Big deal.
Okay. But Bob, this isn't how you make content. I'm having to do all the heavy lifting here. Like, what do you? There's no
here's
back
the
and forth.
problem
He's
with
just
this.
like, he's just like not good at talking. What's the problem, Bob? Bob, this is a really bad stream. I don't like
If he
this.
cancels this agreement, which he did, Russia
you-
can make and produce more brand new nuclear weapons.
He canceled this agreement. What? Also, what makes you think that this would cause Russia to create more nuclear weapons? Do you think that like nuclear weapons are created in retaliation? No, they're created anyway, preemptively, regardless of whether or not they intend on retaliating. Like, nuclear weapons aren't exclusively created when the goal is to retaliate. That they already have nukes they could retaliate with if they got nuked. That's the point of nukes. So, what's your fucking point?
Nuclear bomb. And that's exactly what Putin's doing. He's saying, all right, America want to play around. I'm going to build.
What do you think Putin's going to do? Nuke America? I don't think he wants to get nuked like that. I'm going to be so for real. Like, America is going to have better nuclear technology, period, regardless. So, I mean, if he wanted to engage in mutually assured destruction, I mean, he would have done that by now. He hasn't. He already had the ability to.
Fucking nukes, motherfucker. A whole bunch of them. Put them in his brand new drone nuclear bomber.
Oh, but now that he has like a drone that can do it, now he's going to do mutually assured destruction. That's so true, Bob.
They can avoid the air defenses. Like shit.
Like shit. Wow. Oh, you really
And
have a
let
way
me
with
just
words,
enlighten
Bob.
you with this about Russia.
Uh-huh.
Russia is arming its drones besides the nuclear bomb.
They're building their military like every country on the planet ever. Holy shit, that's crazy!
Because
Wow,
Russia's
we better be scared.
drones are basically self-flying fighter jets.
No, that's not what that means. No, a drone that carries a nuclear weapon isn't a fighter jet. What do you think a fighter jet is, Bob? That's not what that is. Oh my god.
So they do arm their drone with air-to-air missiles and a machine gun on each one of them.
But do they now? But maybe that's true. What? Okay, if that's so, then like, what's your point? Why is that particularly useful? Like, when is that particularly useful? Okay.
So that way, it can defend itself.
From what exactly? Ukraine not being imperialized or giving up its territory? Okay. What exactly is Russia defending itself from? Its own invasion of Ukraine? Like, hello? Make it make sense. Ukraine's not invading Russia. Nobody's invading Russia.
All that does is make them a little bit more difficult to shoot down. You're still going to shoot them down, though. Anyway. But they make a top-of-the-line drone here. That's the thing about it. And if these drones had been made a lot longer than what they were, yeah, they had a lot of weight added to them. And but they're still capable of carrying out their assignment to go blow something up.
Is he picking his nose?
So Putin and Trump are doing a military buildup now.
Right, because countries don't do that the rest of the time. They only build their military when there's conflict, right? There's no military when there's no conflict, actually. They just forget about the military. You know, military spending goes to $0, actually. You know, the moment that there's not a conflict.
In that direction. See, we'll be building new ones just like Russia. Because in his first term, he said, well, we can't build no new.
No, we're building nukes anyway. It doesn't matter. But I'm so lost.
Nuclear plant, you know, shoot off nuclear weapons from. But because we had this agreement with Russia. So what Trump did is he rebuilt all the old arsenal with updated technology and shit.
No.
And made sure that they were freshly fueled and ready to go.
Trump didn't build a bunch of nukes. That's not a thing that he did.
They've been completely rebuilt and overhauled. Well, now it looks like we're going to have to start making these kind of fucking bombs too. These drones that can carry nukes, but we probably already got them, but you're going to see it in the news.
What is he talking about? He's just yapping at this point. All right, this stream is lame. I don't give a shit about this. This is gay. I wanna see him talk about something interesting. Okay, I don't want to watch him play Stratego or Stratego. No Stratego. I thought he was gonna talk. Oh no, same thing. He's just like, dude. He's just like a. Oh, Democrats are not capable of telling the truth. This could be interesting. I wanna hear about that. So right off the bat, we've got this smug piece of shit. Like, doing a whole lot of nothing.
I'm doing what we're supposed to do.
He's gonna fucking stuff his face again at the beginning of every stream.
What the fuck you want me to tell you?
Yep, I told you. Oh, chewing with his mouth open even.
Fucking Democrats.
Bob, that's not very good manners.
The truth? If they had to.
Bob, what are you doing? Wow, that's some beautiful stuff. I love when he talks with food in his mouth. It's a beautiful sight to behold. Oh, now in case he hasn't stuffed his face enough,
we'll pick up a goddamn bowling ball and shoot it out of a cannon and kill 3 people with it, and then when God asks him, "Why did you kill those 3 people?"
It's true.
The Democrat will say, "Well, I didn't kill anybody," and God will say, "Well, what do you mean? You shot that bowling ball out and went over and killed them 3 people," and then the Democrat will say, "Exactly."
That's so true. Dude, being a Democrat is when you kill people with the bowling ball. Republicans don't do that.
Bowling ball killed them, not me.
Wow, such a brilliant analogy, Bob.
Democrat.
You know, I was hoping maybe he'd be a little bit more coherent this stream, but my expectations were too high.
The dumbest motherfuckers too. You ever notice that?
Yeah, if only we could be as smart as you, Bob. That'd be awesome.
I swear I started bitching
and is physically attractive.
on, and I plan to. Again, I'm never,
Mhm.
ever gonna hire a Democrat because Democrats are too dumb. Therefore, they're
true.
not eligible to come to work.
Right. Where are you gonna hire them exactly? Your fucking homeless shelter? Is that where you're gonna hire them? You're gonna hire them to do what exactly? Live in the homeless shelter with you? Okay. All right.
Fuck you, Democrat motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, you tell him.
I
You
mean,
tell him, Bob.
I love most though. Yes, just it.
Oh, well, he
Y'all are
loves
stupid
us.
as fuck. It's hard to keep up.
Wait, it's hard to keep up with us because we're stupid. Hold on. Let me repeat what he just said. I'll let him repeat it.
Y'all are stupid as fuck. It's hard to keep up.
He thinks it's hard to keep up with us because we're stupid, and that's why he's struggling to keep up. Does anybody else notice the disconnect there? Yeah.
It's hard to keep up with a stupid. And I'm not
Right. He's struggling to keep up with us intellectually because we're stupid.
Can't do it, man. Could you imagine having to be married to one of them motherfuckers? Hell no. No wonder so many people got
Oh,
divorced.
dude, if only I could be married to Trumpster Bob instead. That's what every woman thinks. Oh man, I hate being married to this stupid Democratic beta male cuck. If only I could have a beautiful, beautiful Santa Claus on meth individual known as Trumpster Bob.
When Trump ran for office the
Yeah, he said somehow mysteriously single.
first time. I don't blame you, man. Good job getting rid of them fucking dumb motherfuckers out of your life.
Dude, oh my god, dude, the noises he makes. Oh dear. Oof. Dear Lord. Wow. Okay. Now he's just zoning out again. It's the combination of being dumb and smug about it that makes people, that makes me despise people like this. Okay, so he's in MS Paint now. May your dreams be filled with love. Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you for this incredible fucking design. May your dreams be filled with love. Oh, that's great, Bob. That's awesome. That's wonderful stuff.
Ain't that beautiful?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's great. It's awesome. It's the best thing I've ever seen. So beautiful, in fact. I can't think of a single mistake. It's perfect. It's flawless, even.
Now, this is Maurice Delk I put in it.
Oh, wow.
But there's a lot wrong with this picture. I didn't try to.
Oh, with this one, of course. I still have all my teddy bears. When the Chicago Bears suck, which is every year. Wow. Yeah, I could point to some things that are wrong. Probably not what you think, but you know.
Get it all prettied up and all that around all the edges, per se.
What? No, you didn't even. No, you didn't do it correctly. I'm sorry.
You can just pick one side or the other, and you can see the imperfection.
What? No, you did a really bad job here, Bob. I'm sorry. But
See, you can just pick one side or the other, and you can see.
Bob, if you look here, you can see that the arm of the bear is being cut off. It's a straight line, and then over here you've got the original background. You didn't fucking crop it out, stupid fuck.
The imperfection.
Yeah, we can see. Why would you want to show that off?
See.
You're proud of this? Why are you proud of
But
this?
nobody gives a fuck about Maurice Delk, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, give it enough time, and those areas will fill in with a little bit of pink.
Oh, but they were filled in with pink on the other one. You could have just copy and pasted the design from the other one and just replaced the original person with Maurice Delk in the background. Fucking idiot.
Anyway, so it doesn't matter.
But he wasted his time fucking cropping the same fucking image twice. What a moron. What an actual moron.
But on this one,
he's proud of this. You could have just used you could have used the same thing
There's a
twice.
teddy bear
Stupid.
right there.
Wow, that's so impressive. Why didn't you just use the same fucking already edited out ones for Maurice? Why did you edit it twice like a fucking moron?
And then I put Mariama right there in the middle.
Could you imagine being Mariama and like this is your legacy? Damn.
And I did
That's
go
depressing.
around the edges.
That's really wow. That's so impressive, Bob. You managed to go around the edges.
Yep.
You could have just used the same fucking image that you already cropped
Pretty that look?
twice.
Looky there, looky there. And that's
Well,
the
Bob, you did like the bare minimum that any YouTuber creating a thumbnail does.
difference. This one is
Unless you're Keemstar.
picture's been done all the way around,
Wow.
edged out.
I'm so proud of you, Bob. You wasted a fuck ton of your free time doing this because you have nothing better to do. And the end result looks like shit.
It ends up looking like that.
Wow. With the wrong your. Also that he could say, may your dreams be filled with love. Is he still talking to the Sierra Leone lady? I think so. He's probably still getting catfished, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. I feel bad for her because it's like, dude, if you're like scamming like gross men, like you'd want obviously someone that's like kind of gross, so like you don't feel bad about it. But like,
Yeah, I'm wondering what's
I don't think anyone wants to have to deal with Bob. So
going on with Russia today.
no, she's like a real trooper for that. Dude, he's like such a simp. Interactive map.
So, thought I'd do a little peekaboo.
Oh, right, because you know how to interpret maps, Bob. That's so true. I'm so excited for your
We
analysis.
can go find out what's going on with Russia and Ukraine.
By looking at a map. Okay.
I just went way down there, didn't it?
Whoa. Dude, the map moved. Holy shit. Thank you for your political analysis, Bob. Yeah, I can see that with my own two eyes, dipshit. Whoa. Whoa.
Russia seems to be really toying with Ukraine quite a bit. You know.
Oh, just toying.
So they've
Yeah.
advanced out here and here a little bit, if you notice. Since yesterday,
Whoa.
that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it, yeah. Yeah, how much have they advanced within the last however many fucking years they've been invading Ukraine? How much advancement has there been? Have they been toying with Ukraine for the past 3 fucking years?
This here is all about the same.
Yeah, it's about
In these areas,
the
they're
same.
just kind of holding them back. That's all they're doing. Now,
They're holding Ukraine back. What are they holding Ukraine back from? Ukraine's territory? They're holding them back from Ukrainian territory? Okay. What do you mean holding them back? Like this is impressive. Like it's an invasion, and they're failing miserably.
through here, they seem to be expanding from here on over and up. That they're doing a lot more activity. They're a lot more active.
Right. They've just been
Tell
so
by looking
active.
at the map, it's going both ways. Russia takes over places, and Ukraine attacks back a little bit, like these 3 places right here, and then up here,
Yeah.
and right there. I think, yeah.
Wow.
Pokrovitz, they're fighting back a little bit, not much, just a little bit.
Well, thank you for your analysis, Bob. I really need that.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
thank
there's
you. It's really awesome.
these people over here don't like them people over there because these people root for the New York Yankees and these people root for the Cincinnati Faggots or some shit like that. Anyway, they fight, they hate each other. So, these
Wow.
guys ain't going to help them and these guys ain't going to help them.
It's true.
Yeah, these guys are gay, these guys are straight. No, they hate each other.
It's true.
Well, Putin made this
Obviously,
easy
if you're straight, you hate gay people and vice versa. It's like an intrinsic
before he even
property.
started the war. Just start them 2 teams, fans arguing with each other. There you go.
It's true. It's just like sports teams. Exactly. Just ignore like the socio-political factors. Obviously. This is grim. Does he do this for like
This is looking really
hours?
good for Russia, though. I got to tell
Oh
you, man,
god,
this
yeah,
is
he
looking-
does this for hours. Okay. And then he
I gotta get
goes.
some coffee, so you're going to have to take a break.
Oh, so you have to
Go get you
wait
something to
for
drink, whatever.
10
be right
minutes.
back.
That's awesome. I always wanted to wait 10 minutes, as the one Bob
So
viewer.
much for him being a Hitler. Stupid motherfucker.
Wait, who's Hitler now?
I just heard that on the news. I just thought he was Hitler. That's how dumb Democrats are, right there. Democrats are so goddamn dumb.
But they make accurate comparisons to Hitler? Okay.
If you farted and told them, did you know that sniffing fart gas was good for you? Because all the natural ingredients.
Of course, this is where Bob's brain goes. He's always thinking about poop and farts and gay sex. Very interesting.
Come out of the human body. It's mixed up in that gas.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with his psychosexual tendencies.
Gas. And, yeah, you didn't know that, did you? They go, no, I didn't know that. Then you get fart a good one again. Goddamn Democrat will be.
It's true. It's not like you eat up Fox News propaganda on a daily basis. It's people like me that do their own independent research, that believe anything they're told. It's true.
Flipping your fart up right behind you.
It's true. I'm sure you know all about. Wow, he's reenacting it very, very well. Interesting.
People be like, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?"
Yeah. Is it lagging? Oh, no, it's lagging on his end. Okay, I thought I was lagging.
Democrats show how stupid they are.
Wow, you really showed them.
Democrats are amongst the most ignorant fucking bastards on the fucking planet.
As opposed to you, the well-educated man known as Trumpster Bob.
It's hard to imagine.
Right, I'm sure you're not very good at imagining things in general.
Anybody being that fucking stupid.
Right. If only I could be as smart as you, Bob. You know, the person that thinks that there's two genders, XY and YY chromosomes. Yeah, the genius Bob. If only I could be smart enough to scrape off the scabies on my forehead with my fingernails. You know, even with the shitty camera quality, you can fucking see how bad his skin is. It's like still terrible. It's awful. Like maybe you gotta stop shooting up meth. Come on.
Sir.
What is he responding to? Oh, no, he's gonna scrape off the scabies.
Mary, I'm gonna pass.
Is he gonna eat it again?
One of her tests today, so she's in good spirits right now. Let's just say she's very happy.
Oh.
Now I think they got one more test that she's got to pass.
Right.
And then she
That's
can take
awesome.
the government.
I don't care about this.
You know, and but I'm not sure what she's gonna do next. I mean, so I don't know what she's gonna do next, but I know she passed her upcoming test that she had to do, and they're now.
I don't care. Dude, it's just. Ugh, he makes the most gross noises. Dear Lord. Oh, and now he's. Okay, I thought he was gonna dig for some earwax. He does that sometimes, for the record. So keep an eye on him. Oh, is my thing live? No, that's him. Oh, crazy how he brushes his beard. Like,
my beard, so
yeah, you. I'm sure that's not the only thing you groom, but.
grow nice and straight.
Oh, right, because it's been doing that. It's been growing nice and straight and not all over the fucking place. You brush your beard like every 2 months, which is more than you shower. It's more than you wash it, but, you know. And now he's brushing the scabs on his face. Well, thank you, Bob. Oh, dude, yeah. Brush that non-existent hair. Yeah, brush that non-existent hair of yours. That's gonna make a huge difference.
Everybody asks me, "You ever go shave that beard off?"
Yeah, if everyone is asking that, you should probably shave it off.
Maybe after I get to Africa, I'll let Mariama design it however she wants. I think she wants me to wear some type of goatee looking type beard. The hell no.
I think she wants your money. Because she's desperate for money and will do anything she can to get money.
She said, "Why not, dear?" And I said, "Well, I don't like."
She's going to be very disappointed when she finds out Bob doesn't have a job.
I think they look stupid. Just personal. I'm not comfortable wearing them. So
dude, why is he brushing his bald head? What is he doing?
She said, "But people here,
dude, Bob, there's nothing there. There's nothing to brush."
Think you're a Muslim. I said, "Well, good. They'll strike up conversation, and then I say, I'm not fucking Muslim. It's my Moses beard, goddammit. I'm a Christian."
If I was Moses, I would feel very insulted if my beard got compared to Bob's. I would I would just end it there.
That's just my Moses beard. Maybe in the
Right,
next
yeah,
life,
you look just like Moses.
I'll come
That's
back
true.
a rich man.
Right. And you're
But it's true. Bad but true.
and your widow's peak is like the, you know, like the gap between like the like the water or whatever that Moses moved, I assume. Is that what that is?
Bells tell you until we
You know, Bob is a man of many talents. You know, he's very good at singing.
meet again.
You know, singing is definitely up there, alongside political analysis, bootlicking for Russia.
Hey, baby.
You know, being
What you doing
intelligent.
today? Nothing. Well, alrighty then.
You know, his singing skills are almost as good as his ability to think logically. They should be in art museums. The only thing that should be in an art museum right now is Trumpster Bob, because he is a work of art, truly. You know, he's the most beautiful man. He's very quiet, so we can observe his beauty. You know, I just love him so much. You know, I want to have a lot of intercourse with him. Do you guys want intercourse with Bob? I know I do. He's so hot. Well, I mean, he's the one. He's literally the doll. He's literally the doll, okay? He's
New Zealand speak Dutch.
you know, I just get like a raging erection every time he picks at his cancer moles.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite.
Motherfucker.
And like when he wipes it in his beard, it's like, oh man, I wish I could wipe disgusting things in his beard.
Dutch. Fuck.
Oh, that's so hot.
No.
And I could wipe the beard on me and get all of the beard juice on my skin. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I could develop some cancer moles.
I wouldn't want to learn Dutch for nothing on this goddamn planet.
True. I only know English
Not
because I'm an
even if I
American
met
patriot.
A beautiful Dutch woman I wanted to peg. I would just look at her and she looks back and kind of smiles. And
I was about to make a joke saying that she'd peg you, but you know, I don't know about that either.
you know, kind of reach over and mwah, come here, baby.
Oh, I'm sure, dude, she'd love that. Dude, every woman watching is turned on.
You know, whatever in Dutch. Yeah. You know, I'm like, okay, put my arm around her. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, dude.
You don't need to know the fucking language. Trust me.
Right. Dude, actually, she would probably learn English for you, Bob. Because who wouldn't want to be with a beautiful specimen like you?
It's all the same language.
Uh-huh.
You want to fuck? Yeah. Okay.
It's
let's
true.
go.
Yeah, everyone wants to fuck Bob, of course. You know, it's like universal. It doesn't matter what language you speak. You know, no matter what language you speak, if you see this man, I mean, come on. Would you not want to have sex with this beautiful specimen? Come on.
I mean, damn it.
I just like hope he like, you know,
Yep.
like I just like when he picks at his scabs, it's like I feel like every time he eats them, it's like going to waste because you know, he could put them in like a jar. He could save up like all of his meth scabs, or maybe he could like scrape them off with like a lemon zester in order to create meth scab shavings. And then once he creates the meth scab shavings, I get to eat them, or I could like sprinkle them on my pizza. You know, there's a lot of cool things I could do with his meth scab shavings. We could like put them in a blender and turn them into lube. I'll be so hot. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of liquid in them. Oh, he's just saying a whole lot of nothing. No, he must be fantasizing about that because, you know, it's such a good idea. You know, I feel like we're just on the same wavelength, and we're both fantasizing about the day we get to meet each other. You know, Trumpster Bob Bathwater when? Hopefully soon. Oh, he's really hot, and you know we need that. I'm just really hoping one day he blesses us by creating an OnlyFans account. I don't know why he hasn't done that. But to be fair, this is worthy of being OnlyFans content. You know, I'd go into this.
I couldn't imagine being a fucking Democrat.
Yeah.
When they say they're trying to help the
Only
American
I could be as cool as you, Bob.
people, They're talking about the Americans south of the border because they live in the Americas, so they're American. Democrats are fucking.
It's true. That's exactly what their campaign is. I want to help Mexico. That's what every Democrat said ever.
Stupid like this.
No, their argument couldn't possibly be, oh yeah, immigration benefits the economy, therefore we are in favor of making the immigration process easier. And it's also the case that illegals benefit the economy not nearly as much, but they do. So rather than spending money on, kicking them out, which makes us lose money in two different ways, what if we made it easier for them to immigrate instead? Whoa. That's advocating for Mexico, apparently.
They just are. I mean, I just couldn't. I don't know if I
They just are,
could
okay?
handle being a fucking. I think I'd just shoot my fucking self.
Right.
I mean, that's probably
Of
what I would
course.
do. Is that, or I would have to just turn Republican because I just
Right.
couldn't imagine being that fucking stupid.
Of course. Yeah, exactly. It's just Trumpster Bob just has so much brain power that it's just like impossible for him to believe in the other side. Exactly. It's just like his
All
brain.
right.
I can feel his brain power irradiating off of my computer screen right now. It's just, there's so much of it.
All right, got some good fucking news for you.
Oh, let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Is it that we're gonna do an OnlyFans collab? Is it the Femyoz Trumpster Bob OnlyFans? Oh hell yeah!
And bad news: 1 dead, 2 missing after severe Alaskan flooding.
But the good news is that we get to collab on OnlyFans, right, Bob? Is that the good news? Please tell me that's the good news.
Absolute devastation. 4 arrested made following mass shooting that killed 6 in Mississippi.
Yeah,
that's fucking
that's great, Bob. But I want to know when our OnlyFans collab
Democrats,
is.
they're at war against Americans.
And you're at war against good skincare. What's your point?
They let in all them fucking bad people and shit into our country. There's a lot of people getting killed, and I think anytime
We just need more good people like Bob
that happens, you should be
that only rape people at knife point instead of killing them.
suing the fucking Democrats
Oh,
because they should be held liable.
right. Right, but not Republicans when they violate the
Can
Constitution.
you
of
imagine
course.
being a Democrat and trying to take credit for Donald Trump making peace in Gaza? No shit. That's what the Democrats are doing. Fuck you, Democrats. You motherfuckers wouldn't even lift a fucking pinky to help another fucking nation like Israel.
Yeah, but Trump didn't either. Like, all that happened is that it was set back to the material conditions that caused October 7th and, the war to occur in the first place. So the idea that like there's peace is fucking dumb. It's like, how about a solution that involves, I don't know, Palestinians being fucking first class citizens like everybody else, like ever can say, oh no, that's like too much to ask for. Okay. Don't bother with that.
Y'all fucking hate it.
Mind you, the Democrats and Republicans equally shill for Israel. So I don't think that there's much of a distinction in terms of their policy there.
Israel too, you stupid fucks. All along the way pretending to be Jewish and go to fake Jewish churches and shit.
No, I've never claimed to be Jewish. I've said that I'm Jewish, like as a joke, because I have a big nose that like sticks out quite a bit. I could pass as a Jewish woman. I think, I could convince somebody I'm a Jewish woman. But I'm not anti-Jewish. I'm anti-Zionist. There's a distinction. But yeah, Bob doesn't know this. Well, no, he obviously understands this, but he has like some other reason to believe the opposite thing. It's just like too intelligent for us stupid Democrats to understand. Mind you, everyone that disagrees with him is obviously a Democrat. I mean, come on. It's not like, there are people like me who are leftists, who maybe we vote Democrat pragmatically, but we don't really support them.
Democrats.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck them. You tell them, Bob. That'll show them. They'll learn to back off. Because Trumpster Bob is in town.
Against the cops. Again, it's a daily thing in America. People are so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go fucking kill the cops and ruin our lives.
Dude, here's the thing: is Trump is single-handedly raising the national IQ average by at least 20 points. Now, that's how fucking smart he is. I was gonna say Bob Dip Spit, but he might be the rare breed of dip spit swallowers. I think he would be, yeah. Alaska's openly said they want immigrants because everyone fucking leaves because it sucks. Yeah, exactly. No, but like immigration is bad. Immigration is bad. It's actually benefiting Alaska that they have everyone leaving it. You know, the same way that it supposedly benefits Mexico, question mark, when it's easier to immigrate from Mexico, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what Bob's logic here is.
Okay. I mean, what are you going to do? Send me to prison? I don't care. I'll just turn gay and take it up the ass for about 20 years. I'm good with that. Are you good with that? Yeah.
I mean, you sound like you'd be into that, Bob. I'm not going to lie.
Maybe we'll get the same jail cell.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd be into. And I don't judge.
I mean, that would have to be, you know, a typical Democrat conversation, I would assume.
That's true, because unlike you, it's just Democrats that like gay sex. You know, not you, the person hyperfixated on it. That's crazy. You think an awful lot about gay sex and anal rape. You know, for a self-proclaimed straight man.
Through their own stupidity, Democrats have a way of bringing shit out. Because Chicago's gotten so unruly and so fucking bad.
Right, how
Trump
so?
even hinted now at using the Insurrection Act.
Oh.
You remember they tried to bullshit the world into believing that he was guilty of insurrection. You know.
Yeah, the thing that he was guilty of, yeah.
Fucking lying bastard, mainly Adam Schiff and his bullshit.
Yeah, don't believe your lying eyes when you saw it happen on television. Not people saying it happened. You literally saw it happen. Don't believe your lying eyes.
Lie after lie after lie. Remember, they filled America and the world.
Your eyes are lying to you.
Lie after lie after lie on Trump.
True. And, don't believe your lying eyes, chat.
But
never believe your lying eyes. Okay, Trumpster Bob knows all. Okay.
You got to remember, if you use the Insurrection Act to try to make somebody look guilty, like the president, he could turn around and use the Insurrection Act on any fucking city that he wants, and invade.
No, that's not. No, Bob, that's not how that works.
That motherfucker with the military. And
well, let's say they incorrectly used the act. Okay, that doesn't mean that Trump gets to do the same illegal thing or whatever the fuck. Okay, like let's not get ourselves. Now, granted, it wasn't used incorrectly against Trump. Let's be so for real.
Take care of all the lawlessness going on.
Right. As opposed to, you know, Trump, you know, the felon that you support that's like in office because of people like you. You know, the very law-abiding citizen who's a felon and a sexual predator. Yeah. Yeah, the very lawful sexual predator.
And he urged Pritzker to beg for help, but he won't beg for help because Pritzker is a communist. He loves the idea.
Right. He's a communist, of course. Yeah. If you're a Democrat, you're a communist. I didn't know. I thought he was like a liberal, like every other Democrat, but apparently he's a communist. He's in favor of collective ownership of the means of production now. This is news to me.
People killing Americans. He's just so fucking stupid. He don't realize it. Chicago's full of Democrats, you stupid.
Yeah, if only Trumpster Bob could, you know, be the governor of Illinois, it would be such a better place.
But Pritzker is turning Chicago more red because of the fucking crime. That is how stupid this motherfucker is.
Right.
He got all that money.
If only Bob could be there to fix it. You know, it's turning so red, in fact, that they're actually ready to elect you specifically, Bob.
But he doesn't even know how to wipe his own ass properly. He got to get his fucking ass wiping maid to do that for him. He don't know how to.
Right? Yeah, he has an ass wiping maid. I'm sure you wish that was you, Bob. Unfortunately, I'm sure his ass wiping maid, it might be but he just couldn't afford you because you're like the best ass wiping maid that there is. So instead, he had to settle for like a really hot 10 out of 10 woman instead of you. You're just too good for him. They're just too good for him.
Shoes. He doesn't know how to wash dishes. He goddamn sure wouldn't touch washing fucking clothes.
Right, because you wash dishes all the time, Bob. You know, you're really good at washing things like your face, your beard, and your foreskin, presumably.
If he gets a flat tire instead of going out there and changing the motherfucker himself, which is not that difficult, really, It's really one of the
Right.
easiest things to do in a car besides change out the fucking windshield wiper. I mean, you're talking
Right.
about
Right, because you have a car, Bob. I believe
a
you.
very easy thing to do. Pritzker would call for help. He would
Yeah, I think Bob is like trying to manifest him becoming Pritzker's ass swiping maid. Like that sounds like some like kink that he has. I don't know. And look, I'm not a kink shamer. I actually support Bob. I really hope that he can be, JD Pritzker's ass swiping maid. I mean, well, I'm gonna be jealous, but because I'm in love with Bob, I'll be happy for him no matter what. Ideally, he'd be my ass swiping maid, but and we could do that on OnlyFans. He could wipe my ass on camera for OnlyFans content. Think
have
about
some
it,
people come change his fucking
dude. He could lick the diarrhea off of the toilet paper.
tire for him because he's a stupid motherfucker like that. He was born into money. He's been spoiled
He's born into money, so he'd be probably the opposite of a communist.
his entire life. That's why he's fat as fuck.
Right. As opposed to you, Bob, the very, very healthy, obese man that's not
He
fat.
had who knows how many fucking belly tuck operations and shit. They
Belly tuck operations? Wouldn't he look less fat if he got belly tuck operations? I'm confused, Bob. Make it make
suck
sense.
more fat out of his fucking ass cheeks.
Why? Why is ass cheeks? Wouldn't you want to suck it out of your stomach? Or like your arms, or like places you don't want fat to be? But like, what? Really? You think he doesn't want to have a fat ass? Who realistically wants to take all the fat out of their ass specifically? Yeah, I want my ass to be super flat. I want to be like a cutting board.
Than you could possibly fucking imagine. And you dumb motherfuckers in Chicago elected this bum as your fucking leader? He's not one of you. Why would you vote for him?
Right. Oh, but you're one of them, right?
Incredible. It's just
Yeah, they should have voted for Trumpster Bob
fucking
instead.
incredible.
This is the first Trumpster Bob content I've seen. What are your thoughts?
I think it's a good idea to use the Insurrection Act on these fucking cities like Chicago. They're out of control. Wow.
Yeah, if only you could be there to help maintain the city. Yeah, that'd be awesome
But
stuff.
the recent police attacks actually came from Boston.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got a lot of stupid motherfuckers in Boston.
Yeah, once again, if only Trumpster Bob could be their main guy,
Most of them got to be immigrants because it's hard to imagine that.
True. People that are born in America never commit crimes. It's only immigrants who are statistically less likely to commit crimes on average that are violent. It's actually the statistically less likely to commit violent crimes group of people that probably committed all those crimes. That's so true.
Any Americans being that fucking stupid, but hey, it is what it is. But all of these guys that are doing this that are Americans are now getting felonies put on their record. And,
Oh, right, because, being a felon was allowed before. Oh, wait. Well, in the case of your main guy, Trump, it was, but,
you're not helping the Democrats at all with the actions that you're taking.
Uh-huh.
Fucking stupid.
You should help them, improve their strategy, of course.
They set a goddamn police car on fire.
I didn't know that police cars were flammable. This is news to me. You can just light a police car on fire? Holy shit. I didn't know that those things were made out of wood. Damn.
They set a few cars on fire. I mean,
how flat, like, were the cars on, did they set the seats on fire? Like, what are you talking about? You're setting the Bob, you can't just set metal on fire.
These people need to go to fucking prison.
For the crime of breaking the laws of physics by making metal flammable. Hello? I'm so confused.
Yeah. Rhode Island seeing the same kind of activity. Just people just all out acting very foolishly and very ignorant. And, it's these brainwashed teenagers that are the ones that are playing sucker to and being,
Yeah.
well, you know, stupid as
If only they could be a non-brainwashed adult like you.
fuck.
It's true. Thank you, Bob. Felony,
There was some shooting.
Phailani. He knows me. Oh my god. I have a chance. Thank God. I was so worried. You're gonna steal my man like that? It's really messed
In
up.
Gaza, as IDF troops warned these motherfuckers in Gaza to not come this way, and they came this way, and boom, they got fucking shot.
Wow. That's awesome stuff. Also, for anyone that's like gotten this far that's not in the Discord, I'm gonna create an invite link. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta open Discord real quick. And unlike Bob, when I'm doing something, I'm actually able to talk and explain what I'm doing, and also talk to you guys while the shit's loading. And it's like I don't know why I'm able to do that. Considering the fact that Bob is like a known genius, obviously. Let me copy this link. Also, no, I don't want streaming mode on. Is this? Sorry. Give me a sec. Well, maybe I don't know. Give me a sec. Okay, let me paste that in chat. Because I know that the one linked in my About section right now is probably expired. In fact, it definitely is. If you're on mobile, just screenshot it and type it out, I guess. I don't know, dude. It's not my problem. Lol. The interior of a police car is flammable. I know that, but like, why are they leaving their car open? Like, why would you do that as a police officer? Yeah, I'm just gonna like leave the car and just like leave the doors open, Like, okay, dude. Like, that just seems really.
And, a lot of these fucking Democrats are admitting that they have Trump derangement syndrome. No shit, it is a thing, It really is. And
it's a real
some
thing.
British actress even admitted that she's got a problem with that. And but
who is saying that they have a problem with Trump derangement syndrome other than right wingers?
even she had to admit it after the peace agreement between Israel and Gaza.
Admit what exactly? I'm confused. Like, do you have any arguments, Bob? Like, what's going on
here? You see the Macron-Trump handshake? Trump needs to go sanitize his fucking hand.
Wow.
He wouldn't let go of Trump's hand. I mean, he wants to have sex with Trump so goddamn bad.
It's true, as do we all.
This little faggot ass even touches his hand, he can't let go.
Are you sure he wants to have sex with Trump and not you?
Oh, I would like to frisk kiss your booty.
Maybe a threesome.
Boo boo, wee wee. Oh, come here, closer. Can I get closer? No, that's close enough. Oh, you make me want you even more, Mr. Trump. Oh my goodness, you're so sassy.
I mean, is that not you, but with like an accent? I'm confused.
Fucking Macron, man, he is the gayest fucking Frenchie to ever come out of France. That's pretty fucking gay.
True. The French, am I right? They're so gay. They're like very homosexual. If only they could be straight like Bob, who constantly fantasizes about gay butt sex and poop.
Yeah, he was caught French kissing the fucking faggot ass president from the Ukraine.
I'm sure you know all about that.
Nasty.
In your fantasies. Are you sure you saw that on the news and not in your wet dream?
Fucking shit.
No, that's you, Bob. True. That was French. Thought that
would
was
have been
German.
Charlie Kirk's 32nd birthday. Trump is going to honor Charlie Kirk on that day, so I think that's.
He doesn't care about Charlie Kirk.
Thing too.
Oh, right. Right, because Charlie Kirk was so important.
And who knows what's going on in today's day and age? There's really y'all ain't doing your fucking jobs out there spreading information, because otherwise these people wouldn't be acting so fucking stupid in America.
Right. We need more people like Bob to spread this info. It's true. Dude, people don't watch Bob because, they're just scared of the truth. They don't want to hear him say the truth, so they ignore him. It started to morph into a Spanish accent. I'd make fun of him, but if I try to do an Irish accent, it just becomes Indian. So, I mean...
But they're trying to the state of Washington.
What the fuck happened there, Bob? What
Oh,
do you... Dude, I can't. Every single Bob stream is like this. No, actually, no. His streams used to be more
Well, the
interesting.
state of Washington is filled with a bunch of stupid motherfuckers. And really, all you got to do is go listen to that fucking stupid.
I mean, Bob, if you just moved there, you'd increase the collective IQ of the state of Washington by at least 50 points. I mean, come on.
Group over there, old Ben and them stupid motherfuckers over there. Because that's where he lives. He lives up by the Puget Sound area. And with people like him in America, we got no chance at educating all of America because these people are stupid. You know what they do all the time?
If only we had somebody smart like you.
They sit around and do shit like talk about movies and shit.
Oh, God. The horror. As opposed to you talking about what you saw on Fox News today. You're so much smarter than they are.
Yeah, that way they're so knowledgeable about worthless information and nobody gives a fuck about that.
Right, but you're like knowledgeable on all the useful stuff.
Well, there you go. And they don't even talk about who's gay or straight actors for the most part. They
Right, of course. You know, that if they did, then that would be really important, of course. You know, the determining who's gay and straight, you know, so that Trumpster Bob knows who he can fuck. Of course, of course.
talk about what year did I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger make his Predator movie. And so they know, I mean, they know the shit out the back of their hand. But me, I don't give a
Right. That's all they do is they memorize facts. They don't do media analysis. That's not what people do. They're really interested in memorizing the date and nothing else because they're autistic and they just like to memorize the dates of things. That's so true. That's like a very common occurrence.
fuck about that shit. I want to know when are we going to see the FXAA
Trump derangement syndrome seems like an excuse to lock up Trump's dissenters. True.
actually get contracted out to be built and then built? We know that the X-47 is due to be built and fielded.
I don't care about this.
2027, but it could be 2029 too. But it's doubtful.
I don't care about that. This is
I want to
lame.
know what's really going on in the world.
Oh, you
This
do?
fucking Janet Mills stupid ass bitch. Y'all should not be voting for that dumb fucking bitch.
Yeah, you should vote for Trumpster
She ain't
Bob.
no smarter than a goddamn mixed breed, ugly old mutt dog.
Yeah, but you are.
Starving to death. She's ugly as fuck.
Oh, man. You know, if she started looks maxing, maybe one day she could look like you.
And I mean,
I'm sure she just is so envious of your appearance, Bob.
is she really a female? She kind of looks like a dude to me.
Dude, maybe she should transition into you. Maybe she's you from the past. Hello,
Pretty
Combo
fucking
Master.
ugly though. Oh God, is she fucking ugly? Like, oh my God. If you wouldn't fuck it, don't vote for it, motherfuckers. Number one rule. Number two, if she's dumber than you, you don't vote for the motherfucker. Okay, that's 2 strikes on her because I've seen dogs that are smarter than her.
Dude, I'm gonna write in Trumpster Bob next election. I'm gonna hope he gets elected. Yeah. Also, join the Discord if you like me, my content, want to join my community. I just linked it again. Yeah. I think the who here isn't in the server is I think Faylani. You've been in chat for a while and you seem cool. Yo, Max, you've been in chat for a while. You could join. But who else? I'm hoping. Yeah, you can join. Just copy and paste the link, or I guess screenshot it and type it in. I'll do like a. Bob, do you own a shirt with a collar on it? No, but he probably owns a collar and a leash for no particular reason. You know, I don't judge. Anyways. Oh my god, I'm so dehydrated. Actually, I don't think I've had to get up to piss a single time this stream. And I feel like I don't have to. That's like unusual for me. I've really dehydrated myself, haven't I? That's not good. That's really bad. Oh well. You should wear Hassan's collar. True. Well, you need water. Well, I just drank some. Anyways, I'm gonna restart stream so that maybe I can get a little boost in the algorithm, if you know what I'm saying. And yeah. We're done with Bob Tent for the day. I'm bored of Bob. He's not very interesting anymore. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to end this stream and start another one. So refresh the ever-living fuck out of my page until you see the next stream. Because it's coming in like a minute. Well, that sounds okay. That was like almost like a accidentally an innuendo. I'm glad it wasn't. Actually, no, it probably would have been fun. Well, no. Anyways, be right back in like a minute. Love y'all.